the next battle. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Final round. Fight. next battle. Final round. Fight.
Uh, Alright guys, I'm here. I'm so sorry about the wait. Bracket. Alright, going other one. First tournament match. Yeah, normally I thought I'd have more time because they do buys, but this tournament they didn't do buys, so that I'd have enough time. I was cleaning my bathroom. Yeah, so I was busy finishing something. I didn't even know that I had to check in for my match. Where is...
Get ready for the next battle.
Yo, what's up?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Sideways Yogion, that's actually really good, wow.
Fight.
Nice. Inspiration follow, thank you.
Round three. Fight.
Yes.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I don't think I've ever fought Mari in tournament before.
Get ready for the
A
next
little June
battle.
versus Asuka action. I mean, in all honesty, the only like real June experience I've ever really gotten in this game is from fighting Commanda and Baphamus. I think Baphamus is probably the best June player that we have in the States right now. But then again, she's kind of underused.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, I feel like she's very underused. I don't know why. June's crazy, dude. 2 more months of season 1 aware. Yeah, man. Nice. I knew that was minus 14. I'm fucking... Ooh, that was close.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Yeah, I can interrupt that. 14. Anything 14 or faster.
Round 3. Fight.
Flash dog. I tried to do mine. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Let's go to roster.
Round 1. Fight.
Get it on. Ooh, nice Doku.
Round 2. Fight.
Gonna queue up for a match. I'm in a tournament. But I'll battle anybody, yeah. I don't stereotype. I feel like you can honestly lose to anybody in this game pretty easily. Oh! I didn't think she'd finish that. Nope. Oh no. Oh, that was nice! Okay, that was a good Tsubaki, that was a good Tsubaki, that was a good Tsubaki, that was a good Tsubaki. She got my ass. Fuck.
Fight.
no. Oh, I thought I broke that. Not the. Oh no, Mari. Oh, good game, good game, good game. Yeah, that was 100% a miss input. Malik. Debate should be on. Shit. Does my opponent really maybe have to be Yoshi? What's good? How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, man. Next time when you're free, I'll ask. Yeah. Yeah, majority of the time I stream is when I do these tournament runs, so. Africa 1 Gaming. Shit, I didn't realize running bio was Joe. That makes sense now. Yeah, it's always been Joe. Are you? Wait, you really didn't know that? It's always been Joe. Where is? Oh, Malik's right here. Yeah, it's always been Joe. Joe's also back to streaming, which is cool. I finally get to watch his tournament matches after I'm finished with whatever I'm doing. I wonder why Joe wasn't live any of last week. I wonder what was happening. Yeah, he never went live, not once. Well, except after, like, tournaments were over. He wasn't streaming during the tournaments.
Get ready for the next battle.
Lars Gaming. I actually do hate this character, though.
Round 1.
Yeah, I hate Lars quite a bit.
Fight.
Good job. Oh, interesting. Oh. This isn't Tekken Tag 2 or Tekken 6, buddy. Okay, you can't move there. I just do that just to get the +2, and also just in case people decide to try to move there for some reason. What a backdash. His backdash actually was pretty far now that I'm looking at it. He was doing some IRL stuff. Okay, I was actually worried about him for a bit too. Because normally it's like super uncharacteristic for him to not go live like that. Nice, good patience. Alright, down back 1. Alright. I had to risk it, Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think being able to access Heat Smash from crouch is so broken. That should not be a thing. He, honest to God, thought I was probably going low because I was in crouch for so long. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't watch that. Sad face. Oh, I got hit by the last hit. No, I could have Sabaki. Oh, he's dead. I didn't even duck the high, but... Oh yeah, he's absolutely dead. Yeah. I didn't even have to do forward 1-4. Yeah, he's absolutely dead. Oh, okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
That avocado I see in my chat. Does the jumping punch break scaling? No. It does not break scaling. Forward 3+4 does just so much damage. Yeah, forward 3+4's damage is just literally insane. Like, it does not do unscaled damage at all. And you could tell because the life bar is still, like, it's still red. Like, there's no break off in the red life. That's when you could tell something is unscaled damage. If all the red life is together during a combo, that is all true. It's all guaranteed. Now, if the red life breaks off, then it resets scaling, and you get a completely different red bar. Or, like, red life bar getting lower. Does that make sense? Spacing. Dude, Lars's backdash is actually kind of insane. Oh my god. He's getting out of some stuff. That's the 2. Got risky with it. Down 2. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not think that would work. Grab. Oh, I tried to look there. That was not a block or intentional block. Yep, did it. Sorry. How do I win without trying? Sadly, that's impossible. You have to try if you're gonna win. No, the win box. No! Block. Ooh! Give me that. I want plus frame. That's so unfortunate. Oh damn, I think he's dead. Oh! Wow, I robbed him. Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Good block. I honestly should have just kept going mid because I feel like he was thinking the same as me, that I was going mid too much. Oh my god, spacing. Nice, good low. I was midair. 50-50 mix. Guess right. Ooh, baby! GG's. I definitely could have done a better combo, but that's alright. I honestly did not think that that was gonna hit, so I will take the damage. Alright, winner, debaser, and S-Talon. So I've got a little bit of waiting time. So let's go watch some of the stream after I check and see. I'm gonna check and see if there was a better combo I could have done there, which I'm pretty sure there was. Is Joe's misses? Yeah, that's his misses.
Round 1. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Even if I would have done the easy combo. Oh yeah, that would 100% killed. Okay, even if I would have done the easy combo, cool. This 100% would have killed too. Okay, yeah. So I need to take 1+4 out of my dictionary after that combo. I need to do down back 4-3 instead for the easy combo. Noted. All right, let's watch TNS. Oh, it's an Oscar.
Oscar's very good at, but when you have no space versus some chainsaws, it can be tough.
Smack him. You are ducking and doing nothing. It's so heartbreaking. If you believe enough in the duck, you gotta believe in the follow-up action.
Well, Marina almost
Ooh, the trade!
Princess for the back 3 punish. Oh my gosh, they're both in rage. HTT Princess is freezing. Fight, flight, or freeze, and HTT Princess is in the icebox.
Yo, senpai, appreciate the follow.
Don't push.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Of course, the armor's there, and no punish, but hey, a launch. Very strange launch. You don't see that every day.
No, you definitely don't. The big wind-up, the ballerina. HTT Princess trying to put Rina Marina into the ground. Got your nose. Goes for the homie move. Nothing doing. What in the googly moogly was that?
Not the double low. Oh,
it was the double low. You were 100% right. No, Rina Marina missing the whiff punish opportunity. What?
That was a crazy round. That was a very good. It's got me stressed out here playing some Tekken God Tekken, and exciting Tekken at that.
This is wild. Oh my god. There goes the screwdriver heat smash, just flying right at him with the dual boot. HTT Priestess has to really bring it back here.
Nice punish. No punish, you got it right with the throw. No life regained though, a single tap away from losing. You oh.
Oh my gosh, HTT Priestess not getting the launch. You can actually launch in the middle of the second hit of that string and after you block the second hit as well. So dastardly, make sure you go back to those replays. However, Rina Marina VT, very, very good job. Looking forward to seeing you more in the rest of our bracket. And I'm Too Crispy. Thank you so much for the raid while we were in that last bout. We missed you right when you came in, but I hope you guys are enjoying some of our Tekken Never Sleeps number 55 action. We are ramping up the action right now.
Yeah, and hey, take a look at the number up there at the top right, over $1,000 sitting in that prize pool. Hey, 90% of that coming from, crowd favorite AV yet again, dropping dollars in the pot. Got to love that. I seriously, the number of times I've seen AV just drop an unreasonable amount of green in there just to make the show that much more exciting. You guys gotta love them. So show AV some love out there. I know you have 1,000,000 times. Do it 1,000,001. Because, man, it's got to be appreciated by the winners. I know that much.
100%. Yeah, last time I saw him was out at Tekken World Tour Finals. Well, not this year, but last year. So, yo, AV, if you're watching out there, if you see me, I owe you a drink, brother. You help us out every single week. You help give us the players a more opportunity to incentivize. And, you know, it's no mystery. Players will go where the money goes, and so it's really useful when we have pots that incentivize our big name players like Joe Crush, who unfortunately just took it 2-0 over Hot Dog Bongwater 420. Rest in peace to Hot Dog Bongwater 420. He will make it in the loser side bracket, and hopefully we get to see him in loser side top 48, maybe even a loser side top 8 qualifier on stream. Hot Dog Bongwater 420, you're with us and always in spirit.
You know, flew too close to the sun. You know, you live a beautiful life like that, and sometimes you go down hard. But you know, always remember. All right. Speaking of dignity, we have P Commando, P Common Bull, P Common Bull.
Oh, Bull. Oh, I see. I believe that's. Well, you know, we'll just go with Bull for now, for those of you that are out there with the chillings right now, especially the ones I can't read yet. And Horse Squad. This is a crazy matchup right now. Horse Squad and Bull. Bull has been doing some crazy work out there. We've seen him really destroy it in the Eddie Gordo matchup. I think I saw him take it over Eddie Gordo aficionado Spiro Jin just a few weeks ago on this very stream, Tempa Never Sleeps. So do not be sleeping on Bull.
Yeah, you guys in the chat don't know P Commando? It's a big DR player.
Yeah, for sure. 100%.
Nice.
Got
Down,
some.
down, that one. Let me get that low.
Oh, it's one of the Coco guitarists. We've got some of that Dia de los Muertos action right here. And speaking of which, it's looking like a Day of the Dead for Horse Squad, getting hit by this handstand throw.
Out in neutral. No wall, no nothing, just grab. I love that. I was frozen with fear, like you called it earlier. Sometimes you just go with the third one. Ouch. Again. Pulls the trigger. Shouldn't have. Oh no!
I think Horse Squad must have tried to go for like a kip up or a spring kick or something like that, and that's what gave them that tornado situation.
Okay, it's getting this is getting a little crazy right now. Horse Squad's got to wake up. Honestly, you're just like eating. You're pressing when you really should not be pressing buttons.
Yeah, that's Eddie though, right? He gets you into a relaxed stance mix-up, and it's definitely his turn, his opportunity, his situation, and now you have to adapt and make it your situation. However, you're gonna have to wait till game 2. What is this custom?
Yeah, this custom is I mean, that's pretty frightening, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like that feels like you could put that in a creepypasta. That's not something I like. That's frightening and scary.
Yeah, it is cursed. Chat
I'm
saying
easily startled, so.
Chat saying gingerbread man, maybe?
Yeah,
the face is terrifying.
I read that one.
Oof. Maybe Bull will give us something that doesn't feel so Friday the 13th-y. Nope, never mind.
No, going
back
with
to October.
Team 1, yeah. 1-2 into a whole lot of nothing. Unfortunately, doesn't duck that. Gets sidestep. Ouchies.
Look at the counter hit right there.
Yeah.
Bull is really mounting a crazy offense right now, and finally Horse Squad gets a good read on the duck hell sweep, getting some knockdowns, catching them, slacking, but Bull uses the down jab to be able to get out of there.
You got right under it. Careful. Be careful. No break, and that's round 1. Man, it just seems like Horse Squad cannot do anything to break the pressure. Then when he finally did, drops the combo. It's just, unfortunately, the momentum is totally on Bull's side.
Absolutely. Or Squad trying to use some of those homing moves. Does not get the 13 frame punish or even the 10 framer on that
No
one. We
way.
are
Tekken,
absolutely
please.
Cirque du Soleil out here. For Squad just not being able to get up off the ground. Bull is taking advantage of all of these scrambles.
Bro popped up behind him, said nothing personal, kid. The interactions are interacting. All right, get him on the ground. Trying to get in. No punish.
All right.
So
Plus
difficult to
frames
be able
can't
to-
get around that one. I'm 2
Okay,
plus, baby.
Step 3+4. Okay. Using the down
Oh,
jab
Bull.
yet again.
Oh, I'll do
There
it
is the
again.
while standing one. And the counter hit. That's a 17-second perfect. We take those.
Almost dropped my controller.
Life in there yet. Oh, gets right under it. Nothing big though. Blocks there.
So he's another 3.
The
All right. All right. This is winter final of the pool trap. Let's go to lounge. Oh, he's right there, but the whole time he was right there. Burst said, save me a fight at level up. Yo, what's up, Zatch? I'm gonna try to fight as many people as I can while I'm at level up. Yeah, I don't get to fight a lot of you motherfuckers offline, you know? If anything, I just get to fight people that I get to play in online tournaments all the time, just online by itself. Yo, Raptor, appreciate the follow. Cade, welcome to the stream. I gotta fight Yoshi, bro. Nah, I'm good.
Get ready for the next battle.
And it's the Baser's Yoshi, too. He's just gonna sit there and do nothing for 10 seconds.
Round 1. Fight.
Actually, can I make this? Oh, nice. Oh, close. No! I got very lucky with that. He's not dead. I'm dead. Oh, of course, because I got to guess right after a heat smash.
Round 2.
And then he blocked below, so. Dude, is that guy just blocked? Oh my god.
Fight.
Oh my god, I hate that. want to run up and mash.
Round 4. Fight.
No, that was a misinput. That was 4-4. Oh my god. I can't lie, that was kind of nice.
Final round. Fight.
Oh. Nope, don't delay that. Nope, tracking. Thank you, game. Thank you for actually tracking when you're supposed to. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, game. For doing the thing that you were actually programmed to do. For once. Oh, dude, that's never happened. He was either gonna spin or step, bro, and I was banking it on forward 4-2.
Round 1. Fight.
He mashed. Yup. Like, I'll get hit by it. Oh my god, get off. I popped mine. Nope. I tried. He tried it as well, but.
Round 2. Fight.
Nope. The fake. I hate it, man. Oh, I wish he just had a move that hit people who rolled. Nice, nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice. You get 3 souls more. Oh. Well, that's fair. I could have launched him, but I was worried about the sidewall. He won't block it. Yeah. He won't block that. GG's.
You win.
Yeah, Yoshi is just very tough, dude. I really don't like this matchup as Asuka, but my matchup knowledge is so good thanks to Manji that this matchup is honestly very easy to understand and to like play against mentally, but playing against Yoshi is just so infuriating. Like it just, oh dude, it's so annoying. I'm playing the winner of Lawbringer and RV Chris. And then let's see. The winner of whose pool? Because I'm 2, so 7. So the winner of Jake's pool. So probably Jake. Fuck. Oh, Peeling lost to a Steve player. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting how that works. Let's look at projected again. Trizzy Exo. Damn, Exo would have to go through Trizzy? That's wild. Was Cyrax the higher seed of... Oh, okay, so Shadow did me. Damn, he almost lost his second match. Oh, White lost. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm just looking at how the pools are lining up right now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to play RB Chris. I'm pretty certain. FDX is on stream right now.
The thing is, that timing is exactly when you would pull the trigger on a neutral ReyJr if you were gonna do it.
I guess
But
Thurpa Sword more
Princess,
damage than
whether
back 4
through
string
luck
for a Gusto
or,
wall combo?
careful planning did not push.
No, back 4-2-3 does more damage, but I get better Oki off 4-3+4. A lot better Oki.
Any walls, but we didn't really get to see too much wall pressure earlier on. FDX doing a really good
Did I
job
win?
of
Yes, I did.
utilizing Hayashida step already, and Prince has just started showing it.
Yeah, I'm feeling this eyes wide shut ass custom. This is good.
12 frame heating
Oh,
gauge.
nice kill on the ground.
Boom.
Hey guys, doesn't Theme main 3 characters? Lily, Steve, and Clive?
And then the down 4-2, that big uppercut, getting FDX sent over there, uses the ice pick into a couple of guns, trying to keep V at the wall and take him away, especially with a lot of chip damage.
Hey, man, this is coming apart on FDX. You got to wake up. The punish is there. Very nice. The duck is not.
I'm sure that one's still negative 13 or 14, not launched. Yep. Princess, you gotta look back at your patch notes. That does not give you a guaranteed launch anymore.
Nice fighting back. Let's get some offense in there. Right in the face.
Or in the gut, even. Princess just
Careful,
one
reach
round
out
away
button.
from taking Alpha Feet. Oh, did not get the hit confirm on the up 4-2-1. Unfortunate.
Big counter hit launch. Massive damage. Let's get some action here. Okizeme says.
Didn't go for flip over there. Tries to go for a clinch. Man, I feel bad for these Steve players that they waste their heat on this clinch and it's a 50-50 and they get nothing off of it. Princess. Oh, no, you missed! Doesn't get the
Oh, that
punish.
killed. Oh my
Spring
god.
Kick, but does get the punish on the Sonic Fang. Minus 12. That was a perfect frame.
Against my friend, he beat RB Chris.
Princess on the Nina Williams. Shutting out FDX. He's not
Really?
going to have to take his run from the loser side right now. Damn, that's crazy work. We just saw
Your friend,
a
Alec?
mother beat up her son live on Tekken Never Sleep.
This is your friend? Damn,
Is-
2-0?
Is that okay? We're
Oh,
calling
shit.
DTF on Nina Williams right now? Is that what's going on?
I mean, honestly, it's you hate to see
Oh,
it.
they were
You're at the
playing Rena.
store, you're just trying to
Whoa,
pick
wait,
up
wait, who was he
sundry
playing before?
items. And next to you,
I saw him on
in
stream
the-
at Rena.
in
Who was he
an
playing?
aisle, is
I
some kid
forgot.
Crying, and all of a
It was,
sudden,
they
the
were
mother just
playing,
snaps. She just snaps.
Fuck.
Goes to
wanna
town.
find my coffee.
And you say, you know, that kid was
Yeah,
being
he
really
beat
annoying.
Strider Fury too. Who does he
fair.
like? It was Law, but I'm trying to remember
You know,
who Rena was playing.
You know better than I do.
I don't remember.
You know
I know
what
it was
you're the-
Law.
You're the mother. You know, I can't be saying.
Damn,
but
that's
I do.
impressive.
Right,
Okay,
my
good shit.
eyebrows
shit.
raised up to the
It's
top of my
best.
hairline when those happened to me.
Let me say what's up to Joe.
Everything. Maybe gave me some more after that, following seasons. But this year, bro, it's like Dragunov and Yoshi and Shaheen's like he's not even a lot in the tours, so I think we're good. And when you're finally live again, yes. After like a week and a half. Something happened last week. Yeah, I thought I told you. I was just, you know, taking care of my little brother and spending time with my girlfriend. But I'm trying to get back into it. I think from now on we'll be a lot more consistent. I have a few things worked out. I'll be a lot more consistent now. Buffang Wei. Katsuo, I played you the other day, bro. You're not Buffang, bro. I think I played you with Elisa. Fang is a hoe. Fang is so annoying, bro. I've been playing so many Fangs lately. I ran into Fear Silence's Fang. I'm not gonna lie, you pieced me up for King of Silence. Fear Silence Fang. It was a lot easier after fighting yours, Tatsuo. Who started playing Tekken first? You or Rhythm? Dude, I don't know.
Can people on Twitch see this comment? Yeah, we can. Brickhouse.
I almost lost the Shadows. At least
See you on
twice in
YouTube.
Paragon last week.
King is is crazy.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. I was picking up all the Elisa strats, bro. He's running the Elisa. We're all running the Elisa now, dude.
This Sparrow playing footsie. I actually want to watch this set too because yeah, this matchup actually probably sucks ass for Eddie. Eddie is just not very good.
I've been trying to get back to the ground with this game to play more rank. Nice. Yeah, I was about to say, because I never run into you. I was like, finally found you on rank. I know you asked me for games before. I really should play you more Fang more. It's really good practice.
Oh no, he got robbed.
Grab into a 6-second situation.
Is he live? Oh no, he's not live. Oh, okay, well that explains a lot then.
Clutching up, bro. I think he made a 3-round comeback. I mean, Discord if you ever want sets. Okay, bet. I'll ask you. That was OD. How do you walk Harry? 1-2? Me too. I'll back through before might be the best option though. At 1 HP into RG2, that's tough. Eddie's so ass, man. I was playing Eddie today. I made the Lucio skin on him. Eddie's good. I mean, I don't know. It was funny because I was playing the Lucio.
Kari Prophet, welcome.
And actually made me like
good.
Playing Eddie more. For my baby mama, she is dorky ass bitch. Have a baby every summer.
Bro, not
Fuck
singing
my
the
baby
lineage,
mama.
dude. I'm fucking crying.
Landon's not here, so she got mad the first time, but it's chill. Yo, Cheap Blocks Chuck, thank you for the
How's
subscribe,
TNS going
man.
so far? I made it out of my pool in winners. I gotta play soon.
Going on, Cheap Blocks Chuck.
I gotta fight Lawbringer. He beat RV Chris and Law player, so I'm kind of interested.
That was a back 3.
Bull, Gami, you got Senpai Jasani. We all figured. Come on, man. Shadow Cyrax, yeah.
-14, no one punishes that.
Yeah, the only real upset I've seen,
those.
like aside from the RV Chris upset, is Peeling losing to Gami, a Steve player. That's the only other upset I've seen this tournament. Okay, Sparrow, turn up. Get his ass. No.
Against Sparring? Maybe. It looks like he's about to get this game. Oh!
No! Sparrow!
No, he is not.
No! No, and he gets more damage!
Oh
That's so broken!
I'm about to intervene later, bro. When are you about to intervene? What are we intervening on? What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah, farming. Yeah, farming, so. Down here.
Walk here on the beach stage?
You? Sorry.
From how far away? Oh no, Sparrow.
I can't listen
Oh,
to
what a rage art!
Chief and Sexy Red anymore.
Good rage art, good fucking rage art. He could rob him. Entering the martial arts tournament in your first fight in Vegeta? That's crazy.
Oh!
No. Oh! Oh! There's a chance!
Hold on, do it again. Just do it again.
Sparrow!
Do it again.
There's a chance he let you live!
Oh, yeah, capoeira. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
Oh!
No! Wall running 3! Wall running 3! You would have put him in a 50-50! No!
Hey, Joe, you want to do a practice match? While
It's
you're
reactable, Sparrow!
well,
No!
no, 'cause this guy, I fight now, so
That's so sad!
I was just waiting for him to finish his tournament match. But
No!
Wait, Templar, he's right next to me. Foots. Ready, Foots? Or do we have to wait? Let me take Discord. 48.
For competitive reasons, it's
My goat EXO fighting Junya? So you want wall carry on the beach? How far away though? I need to know. How far? Cause Asuka could wall carry from center stage. Eddie is so ass, man. I feel so bad for Eddie players.
Get ready for the next battle.
In here, it's 70. Yeah, so like from the middle of the stage, like right here, like upon reset. So you see how close that is, right? So if you want the wall, you literally just go for this. Oh fuck. I messed that up. Literally. Now if you want to do wall carry with this combo, you can also do that. I'm pretty sure forward 4 should still even reach. Barely, it doesn't. I've made it to the wall without having to pop deep before though. Yeah. Maybe like off a combo like this. Well, I'd have to pop deep, but the wall carry should be like perfect. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the kick man, fuck. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not what I'm trying to do. There we go, look at that. If you ever have a lot of scaling, you can always do that. That's what I normally try to do. It's just being good at like, my awareness with combos is very good. Like I know almost like, not like always or instantly, but like for the most part, I have a good understanding of what I need to go for and what like a specific situation. I'm just really quick on my feet with thinking. Let's go back to my GOAT EXO set.
Skullgirls, And others, right?
Okay.
And others,
I'll be back, Trap.
And others, but now you're gonna like tell me that this group would also somehow fit live events out in the world into this schedule, not just
Yeah.
online.
I don't know how
I
you
mean,
would
again,
do
you're being-
that.
I don't want
Online
to fight
and
you, but you're
offline?
being ridiculous, Fox. You're being patently ridiculous.
Yeah, it's a dream that we can only aspire to. And since Tampa never sleeps, we never dream. So we're only living in the reality of this amazing bracket that we have right here, 260 people in it. One last match for you that's going to be in top 48 is Shadow 20Z versus Cyrax Slayer as well. I'm not sure if Cyrax Slayer is coming from the Mortal Kombat scene, but I've seen them in quite a few of these brackets. The character escapes me off the top of my head. However, you know, the Liquid leader, Shadow 20Z, is going to be a tough gate to overcome. Real quick, though, Kai, did you see who else Liquid added to their squad recently?
Their socials did tell a story. Indeed. I think it's really cool when you have that like interseasonal stuff where everyone goes, I wonder if they're gonna pick the player, and you just keep your eye on it and you go, finally somebody snatched up the guy I was looking at. It's nice when those moments come through. Liquid is reaffirming their commitment to wanting to get some Tekken dubs.
Yeah, absolutely. And this week they announced that Magnus Carlsen is now a Liquid member, is now going to be supporting his events that he's been doing online in the chess world, the Chess Goat. It's kind of out of left field. Am I crazy on that?
No, I mean, the thing is, I love these kind of synergies right here. If I could pull you into a meeting here, just a quick little chit chat here in one of our meeting rooms. The synergy here is incredible because you don't say, you know, that's not our thing. That's not our thing. All it takes is one person to go, actually, that is our thing, and we want to take it just as seriously as we're taking it. Like, you don't think that the guy sitting down at the chessboard is taking it as seriously as Shadow 20Z takes Tekken? He's taking it absolutely that seriously.
Yeah.
There's no reason you can't put a Liquid jersey on a guy playing chess. I think you should. I think you put a Monster Energy in his hands, you throw a jersey on him, and you know what? Let's play some damn chess.
Yeah, no, it's really interesting how many people actually in the fighting game community are big chess players. Big chess players are perhaps the incorrect term, but like I remember Speed Kicks was playing ranked, watching a tournament, and then playing chess on the side. Now, obviously, he's a literal genius prodigy, voice of a generation, whatnot. You know, the Kanye West of Tekken. Please don't ever come out with an album, Speed. I don't need that to happen to you. Don't let me ever catch anything like that going on, Speed. I don't need to know. But you know, he's a big chess player. A bunch of the fighting game community members play chess, and I think it's really interesting how those worlds collide.
Yeah. So I can't remember who called it. I call them serious dabblers, right? Where you say, I'm taking my little side quest into it pretty seriously. I don't aspire to go pro. I play fighting games, but I'm taking this venture seriously. You know, another person who did that and got pretty far up in, I guess would be the ELO system of sort of, you know, the Tekken, the chess.com ratings was Sonic Fox of Mortal Kombat.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, sort of Sonic Fox.
And everything else.
Sonic Fox took chess pretty seriously for a little bit, and it like you said, it does seem to have a lot of parallels to this understanding of what you're supposed to do, and when you see someone react. You know, Tekken is a quote-unquote solved game, but yet it is still played, which means that the interplay between the two people doing it is important. So even though, you know, it doesn't move at the speed of a fighting game, it is about what you see someone do, and if you know what you're supposed to do and can you execute it within the time limit. Generous as it may be for what is essentially a turn-based game, but you know, you could think of Tekken as a turn-based game. You take 60 turns per second.
And the ability to read your opponent, and 100% you need to be able to do that in both of those situations. Now Freyden finna show us how to read an opponent here with the Hwoarang. Not too many Hwoarang players out in these streets nowadays, but Freyden has been on one and has stuck with the character throughout Tekken 8.
This is something that you will not feel a ton of people get super excited. Oh, we've got stats up on screen. First of all,
let's
we
see
got
here.
70 technique
88
versus
attack
73
versus
technique.
88, 85
Yeah.
okay. We have a lot more
Oh, man.
spirit on the side of
55
Foreign.
defense. What a Leo player.
Yeah, S+ in all rankings, just like this. Rage Art, great opportunity looks like. Freyden tried to press something, and Vinyl Comp snuffed it out. This is going to be a kill right here.
And first round goes in. You know what? You don't need defense if you've got the offense there. 55 doesn't even matter one bit. Nice, get in there. Doesn't pull the trigger on the 1+2.
Peacekeeper
Red my solar plexus.
was a little bit too far out of range. That's going to be a blown up wall right here.
Get back there! I didn't say you could leave.
You and the wall are friends now. You are a wallflower. Grow on this wall.
Oh, nice punish. Can't quite get the full one, but gets the lead engager. Oh man, you taking these mids? Not the low.
The running axe kicks are
Hey, you gotta
slamming right now. Jabs as well.
I'll do it again. Oh, doesn't duck it. Get on the ground.
I didn't even know that you could power crush in between all of that. That's wild. It must have been because
Uh-oh,
Parker
not like
started
that, no.
early. Oh my god, that was wild.
Ready to pull the
Confirmed.
wall. No, doesn't want to get a step. Yes, beautiful. I always forget that. They turn the damage down on that, but it's still a lot of damage. Nice! The down back to one of the whiff punishers of this game. Definitely not underrated, just underseen because no one plays this character.
Yeah, a consistent death fist punish, and that is saying something. Oh man, heat smash. Doesn't matter how off axis that you are. Vinyl Comp is spinning Freyden right round, right round.
Yeah, I gotta say, you can never 100% tell, but Freyden definitely does not seem to have a wealth of Leo matchup experience here, right? This does not seem like something that Freyden's got everything prepped for, right? And we saw a couple situations where, I mean, the wall standing 3 string in that high, I mean, there's no other option except to go into stance, and either way, getting under it with a down jab or even just something that could get under it and then wall standing 2 would beat most of the follow-up options, save for the armor. And that's something that, like, when you play enough Leos, you know there's nothing else they can do, right? That you get locked into it. Oh man, down 4-2 to start! Oh, this is starting to come apart on Freyden. Hopefully, roll back some defense. Nice, good punish.
One of the best down 4-2s in the game when it comes to tracking and distance. That's why it's so negative. Nice doormat throw right here. Freyden trying to keep that pressure on, not allowing Vinyl Comp to do any of that while standing for nonsense. Get that out of here.
All right. Surging back with a little bit of momentum. The down 4 is not hitting anymore. Nice. And he walks right into that one. God knows I've run into that move so many times.
Yeah, absolutely. And Leo, she does have that full crouch down forward 3, the stanky leg that she could have gone and used as a punish, but you know, you want to launch her so bad in that situation, and Freyden knew it.
All right, starting to get a little desperate, that forward 1+4 coming out of nowhere. Oh man, big risk there. Safe. We're getting a little crazy with that.
Yeah, evading so much, using some of the great evasion tools that Leo has. Tries to go for the down jab, nothing doing, although stops the bleeding once again.
Wants to get back a little bit. That string is hellacious. I really abuse people with that. It's a mean string. You did not get behind him. That was crazy. All right.
Sidestep 1+2
Staying alive here.
is so freaking good. So good. Ooh,
Nice.
We're jockeying for positioning right now.
The break is there.
The throw. That bounce.
Man, oh man, down 2. That's definitely one of those key buttons you'll find in a beginner's guide, but man, it pays the bills. Ouch! And that's a wrap on that one. Freyden here taking game 2. Very convincing. Signs of life there in that round 3 from Vinyl Comp, but a very, very different series of momentums there in that game 2.
What do you think it was there that brought Freyden back from the brink of destruction?
So I gotta say, we saw it do a lot of evading, but Vinyl Comp is leaning on forward 1+4 way too much, right? It's basically a variation of Paul's, right? Where you get that immediate evasive sidestep move. That one, you got to be careful about making that the core of your defensive decision making. It's not going to be there for you all the time. Started getting blocked, started sending you back to neutral, and then you weren't being able to play a successful defense as Freyden was in that situation. So I appreciate the costume change, right? So choose a little momentum shift, but you've got to turn the defense into what it was working in the first round instead of having, unfortunately, string of failure after failure. More failed businesses. Oh my God, get another loan.
No. Inspector Gadget. No.
Alright, other 5. I'm waiting, yeah. Me either, I don't know. That's apparently Electrified's friend. Electrified, King player that normally comes into my stream. Good luck on the run. Yo, appreciate it, Grab. Just got knocked out by Dapper. Damn. Appreciate the raid though, man. Thank you. I'm getting ready to play my next tournament match. I'm just waiting on these guys. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. I'm off for the night, you got it? Yeah, appreciate it, man. See you around. Yo, Negro, appreciate the raid, man. What's up? It's 2 raids. No, hola. Yo, what's up, man? Alright. Let's get started, man. First match of top 48.
Get ready for the next battle.
This time, praying for your loss. No hard feelings. I'm dead as hell. Yeah, I saw y'all playing, and I'm like, oh, are they warming up, or like they're playing to like pass the time? Yeah, he's passing the time. Yeah, I feel that. Y'all are good, man. Y'all are good. It's fine. Oh, John Wick.
Round 1. Fight.
Electrified where is your friend from?
Fight.
We're at 150, 130 ping, and it went up to 200, and now it's coming back down. Montreal? Oh, Canada. Okay, so that explains it. Okay, that explains it then.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice down 1-3. Down 2-3. Why was I about to say down 1-4? Oh. Oh, we didn't break the grab. I thought my grab range, yeah, her grab range is so bad. Her T-Rex arms.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. Oh man. Okay, thank God. I thought I sold that.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, I mean, I'll take it, but
Round 3. Fight.
geez, man.
You win.
GG's. Joe beat Footsie too. I wonder how it would be for him to have to fight Senpai. Let's main menu. Jake and Game On are both playing, so I might watch that.
Very
counter
nice
hit.
to hit. You know Jake Vance can confirm that.
Absolutely. Can we get some sidestep? Oh, yeah, he tried to sidestep into that wall burst, but nothing doing it now. Gaming on is taking
we're doing
advantage
stuff.
of the stumble.
You pushed.
These big strings can be very dastardly dealing with Victor, the Louis Vuitton aficionado. Ugh.
All right, not bad, not good break. Oh, just sneaks it in there with the running 2, and it's 2 rounds apiece. Man, Gaming on you fighting back here. No punish on that, and while standing 1. Heartbreaking action.
Using 2-1 as a back turn punish is just too close range for the situations that he's been in.
Oh my God.
4-2 or 4-2 down 1 even is really killing him. Game and Anya tried to get the perfect there
Wow.
and almost succeed. Basically did. If that last hit would have landed, it would have gotten them that recoverable health back. And what a reverse sweep we just saw right there from the Connecticut Killer.
Is that a costume? Is that a reference, or is that just that's just the aesthetic you want to go? That feels like a villain that technically is from the comics, but no one liked, and so you put it on like the CW show version of the superhero.
Yeah, it's giving
guys, don't
Green
you
Man
remember?
with
We went to high
also
school together.
a rich people thing. It's giving mascota. It's giving lots of. I mean, right now it's giving killer vibes because that's exactly how Game and Anya was making it feel.
Yeah, no, definitely like the one person who's like, no, you gotta understand, like, Pissman was very integral to the story of Spider-Man. He like actually basically he went back in time and he taught Spider-Man how to use his powers, and that led obviously into Spider-Man's Clown Man phase.
Right. You know, just you made you think about urine and just made you think about the situation that you're in. And Spider-Man really made him have a lot of introspection and learn a lot about his loss of Mary Jane and Uncle Ben.
Oh man, putting him on the ground here in the corner, say, you are not a real character. Get out of here.
Get him over into the corner, finish it off.
How do I edit
All
this?
right, taking us here in a round 2, very strong opening.
It should be in here, right?
Nice, and we love to see that button around these parts.
Go
Knock
on,
him through the
NBA.
wall!
Through. Ooh, the Uno reverse card.
The back one too. That's such a trademark today.
Oh, is this the Pennywise? Is that what we got going on here?
Slam Jam.
April 30th.
Whenever I see Moonsault, or excuse me, the Muscle Buster, I'm always looking
That's
for
it?
Moonsault afterwards. Just such a classic.
It's like an ingrained habit, yeah.
I did.
Something so
Yeah,
sweet.
It's right there.
You're gonna see it with me every single time I play.
Right there, it says 2 months.
But Dr. Jake, man, he knows how to mix it up a little bit. Game on, you're doing so well with that as well. Getting this big counter hit, but Jake man, immediately getting heat engagers. It is
Is Game
going
on
back
gonna go
and
reverse
forth.
sweep Jake again?
The low, nice launch. He did that too many times. It's getting predictable.
Predictable indeed. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna see ourselves a throw? Try to throw them back on the wall? Game on, you knew better. Definitely saw that one coming. Back one too. Nothing you can do once you've already let it rip. R.I.P. Dr. Jake, man, easily tying the game count back up here.
Gami.
Man, oh man, starting to sniff out those mid-high.
And you see how my Goat Exo's doing? You got him, Exo. Oh!
Just did the move wall.
Okay, Exo.
Instantly did a hell sweep. GG's.
Oh, 2-0? Exo Gaming? Oh! Exo Gaming, bitch!
It would be fair to rescind gaming on this costume. Like just
I
on
don't
a
disagree with
basic level, I think we can come together and vote on this and make it happen.
As Kevin Hart once said, pineapples. This is making me feel very pineapples with this costume.
Speaking of solar plexus, oh my god, the wall,
Get over there.
the wall, the full in there. Oh, you thought I was gonna throw you? No. Take this elbow. Now get in the ground. I hope you
Lay you down.
Exo is indeed gaming. Yo, Exo's the GOAT, dude.
Oh, nice punish.
Very nice. Huge amounts of
I gotta
damage
play the
you
winner
get
of
off
this
the
set.
twin framer. That's how you know a
I don't wanna
character's
play
super
either of
strong.
these guys.
Great sidestep and a hop kick. Game and Anya is on the wall.
Wait. Ah, I needed that arm.
Triple arm
No!
kick.
No,
Yes,
that's
sir.
like, oh, I need that.
Here comes the bridge. You already know it's going to be the bridge. 100%. Game and Anya's falling down, falling down, falling.
Oh! Hits him with the Corps of Engineers. We're crossing this river. The punish is in. It's all Jake Man right now, trying to fight back.
And Anya using that trademark backdash of hers. It's so
Once
good, but
again,
unfortunately, it's just
ribs
these big,
broken.
risky lows.
Oh, that might be it.
The call out, the hop need to finish things.
Oh.
Not quite.
Jake?
Not quite. Not quite.
Oh, okay. There
That's
we
a
go.
wrap though. Back 3 for the finish, and we're going to the cinema.
I feel a certain type of way about that boot tracking to that side. It looks like a very
Yeah, no,
linear kick, does it not?
It feels like it should, but much like moves that I want to work, you can't hope it doesn't work. If it
Senpai
does.
Relax Sandy will
It
be an
just
interesting
works.
set. No way.
Most of the time, it works.
There is no way.
That's just how it goes.
Absolutely, 100%. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting something from production right here. Our
And
number
Braden
1
beat Divine.
TO duelist letting me know Cyrax Slayer defeats Shadow 20Z 2-0.
That is not only crazy, but is so cursed.
Shadow?
I hate when somebody
Shadow?
takes something from another game and is really good at a different game. It's
Yeah, like
Pro,
Tekken Master being really good in Mortal
Tekken
Kombat.
Master, you're being good at Mortal Kombat. I feel like it's false advertising. I don't like it. Okay, it makes me feel uncomfortable. It makes me feel inadequate. How can you be Cyrax Slayer and be good at Tekken? Okay.
And not just good.
Good
Able to
enough
2-0
be
Shadow 20Z.
Shadow 20Z. It's. I'm upset. Is what I am. That is incredible to 2-0 a player as strong as Shadow 20Z. Hopefully we'll get to see
Shadow?
very soon.
What
And
happened?
So if they progress that far and are beating players like Shadow 20Z, they'll be on stream.
What
for
happened?
long. We'll see exactly what kind of slayering.
Was he
Cyrax
playing
Slayer
Alyssa or
is.
some shit?
Speaking of Slayer, we've got layers and layers of offense right here. Senpai Relax, a veteran Nina Williams player. You know you're going to see those wall standing one butterfly loops out here. She doesn't need them
Bull and
anymore.
EXO will be an
but
interesting
we
set.
do
How
it
long
for
has it
the
been since you
culture
played Jake? It's been a
in these
minute.
Streets. Senpai Relax is ready for you.
This
and of course,
is-
just
bruh.
with that howl, that beast howl. He loves to do that big armor and just sit out there, use a stomach
That's
smash.
crazy. Even
He's
Braden
just
beat Divine.
straight up the textbook definition of how to use heat with King. I swear to God, I cannot wait for this match right here.
Man, we saw some strong but still rudimentary Nina play. So now is where we can see it taking that next level, right? Let's see some GOD level play against Sandy. Sandy's brought the goods multiple times.
I want to see, well, either just Sandy or Senpai fighting Joe. I'm kind of curious with who would win that.
You
No,
had
not
so-
Fever Punch.
So much shit
I mean,
damage
whoever
that you
wins
just
is whoever
gave
wins.
away. Shut up on the end of it. Stiletto heel into the ivory cutter. We're frame tight.
Oh
84
my
damage finna come at you.
god.
Good God.
And he's dead to alley kick.
That one turned around.
King is so
very
broken,
quickly.
man. Oh my
My
god,
boy
King is so
FK
broken.
Snake, one of the Nina players in
He dropped it.
Florida.
King online
Hyping
is
up
hard,
the
I will say.
Nina squad, but
I
just
feel like I have a
Sandy
lot
really
easier
giving
time playing
Senpai
King when I
Relax
play him offline
opportunity
instead of
to
doing it
give
online
their
because
fans a
it's
reason
really easy to
cheer
fuck up
yet.
his inputs. That's why you see people like Sandy
Ooh,
play him so
there's a young
simple
wall.
because
Let me
if
go.
he makes one like minor mistake, it can honestly cost him big time.
Speaking of wall, you can go there. It's your.
But other than that, King's online throws,
The fact
like,
that they made that
it's stupid
string
dealing with King
counter
online, dude.
hit natural combo. The easy prey is so good. There's the string we were talking about earlier, Kai.
Execution-wise, I think it's hard to play King
Yeah, they
online,
hit
but
I know
when
that
it comes to just him throwing you
Oh, gets under.
constantly, oh my god, he
Close
finished
the
that.
trigger. You got a little too eager.
Fire.
Whoa!
In the camera? Hello.
Teleportation devices on screen. CIA, come get this man.
I'm gonna need a clip in that chat if you could assist us in making sure that the Tekken report helps us out. Nice while standing 2-2 into the shoulder. Just Sandy rubber banding the tug of war of the life lead.
Get in there, Justice Nipples. Oh, the blue spark in your toes.
The dash up.
Oh, didn't get the wall.
Careful. Yes, that is exactly what Senpai Relax needed. Just Sandy knew it. You've got one good low that you can kill me with here, and it was to wipe the floor. Oh my god, and then immediately pick her up and put her down into the sand. That's nasty, dude. That's nasty work. That's an expensive dress.
Wave at you, the classic.
Yeah, notice how
wave
simple
dash at the
just
end.
Sandy is
It
playing.
happens to us all.
Let's not forget, just Sandy, a well-known Kazuya player as well. Don't think that this man won't wave dash on you.
No, sick punish into perfect. Running 1+2. Oh, I'm gonna throw you again. Careful.
Nice.
Get out of here.
That
Trying to
was
slide
a
on
risk.
me. At range 0, trying to go for the sub-0. Take your life down to sub-0. Just Sandy taking
Okay,
game
just
one
Sandy is
here.
playing on one.
Already it's looking like just Sandy is enforcing their offense.
Absolutely. And of course, the throw game on point. Multiple giant swings working, securing that early lead, and just staying real strong. Starting to challenge unwisely, a little bit less time going on. Figuring out, hey, as long as I can get back to neutral and start my gameplay again, we're gonna be okay. I don't need to snatch out every defensive situation. I just need to send it back to neutral where I know I can take this guy. Right, just Sandy's looking pretty strong right now. I don't know what Senpai Relax could do to seize this one back.
It's definitely difficult. Definitely Senpai Relax has done a great job when just Sandy has his back to the wall, but obviously that giant swing could come out at any time. And even though Nina Williams is one of the hardest players to deal with at the wall, it's
Oh, and it lagged. Nice. I feel like he's about to
really
get.
tough for
Oh,
just
he
Sandy
did get
to
a
be able
block.
to make a wrong decision playing King.
I thought he was gonna
That's
stay
what's
ducking
beautiful.
and
I
full crouch
love that
jump
Sandy
to
is
him.
willing to weather the storm until it's his turn. That's something you see people go,
Right.
oh, don't wait your turn. That's stupid. Don't wait your turn. Take your turn back early. Except kind of just Sandy's like, no.
Oh my
I
god,
can
he
play.
tried that.
I'm cool. I can play D. Nice. D smash, putting him in the ground.
If he would have
throw
made it to the
tall.
wall, I think he would have killed him. Yeah.
Sheesh, planted 100%. Senpai Relax is struggling to be able to come back here. There goes the 4-4, guaranteed ender off of that. Senpai Relax trying to push forward against just Sandy's offense and doing some really good work here.
Ooh,
Minus
the
14.
punish is there.
Yo, let's go creation.
Or just Sandy weathering that
Oh,
storm
he's
that
dead.
you were
He's
just
dead.
talking about. And yes, you're going to get a guaranteed down 2-2, which tornadoes into even more damage. She needs it? Question mark?
Needs it. Voice goes up at the end.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Look at these.
Oh no! Tries to finish off. Could have just heat burst.
Power crush.
Oh no! Not the armor.
Senpai Relax not yet going for
Jeez.
any of these lows to beat out that armor, but
Oh, okay.
just Sandy
Alright,
steps
alright.
left, which is the wrong side to step the blonde bomb.
Punish there. Oh, avoids it with just the hair, just the tip of the heel, just the ankle bracelet.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh, he's out of range.
Hey, that was very
Oh, lag.
fortuitous to not get picked up after that launch there. Just the tip range. Nice.
Just
pump
Sandy
move. The Beaver strike once
neutralizes
again.
the Hayashida step with the 4-4-1 haymaker. We like those. Just Sandy once again, 100%, exactly what we were talking about before. You have me with my back to the wall. Giant swing coming for you.
I gotta go play Jake.
Inching ever closer.
Ooh, the second hit of the Ivory Cutter didn't.
Drawing Cloud Strife. I see.
Get ready for the next battle.
Good luck. Appreciate it, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Coliseum.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
Fuck.
Round four. Fight.
American reset.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, fuck. Should've can.
Round one. Fight.
He's gonna start looking out for Can more.
Round one. Fight.
Yes! I'll take that.
Round two. Fight.
No way! No way!
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Yes! Baby, let's fucking go, man! Whew!
Get ready.
It doesn't matter. It's how that. It doesn't, like, he's linear right, I know, but I was so far away from that. I was so far away from that shit. Like, I know I'm supposed to step right, but, like, he did 180, and he was fucking, like, that made no sense. Yo, Pro Swag, what's up, man? Misato was good. We still in winners? Yeah, top 8 winners. That was to make top 8 winners, Pro Swag. I didn't mean to open that shit up, dude. Close. Dude, that first game was so fucking...
Put it on chat real quick. What's going on, chat? This is Senior. If any of you guys come across any orgs that are looking for Tekken players for the TWT, do me a favor and tag myself and Junior on a message on Twitter or something. Let us know, or just hop in here and let us know. just so I'm aware. I'd appreciate it.
I got 3 people I know in top 16 right now. You, Joe, Cheesioni. Cheesioni? Huh? Cheesioni's not in top 16.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, Yoni's not in this. Yeah. Huh? I know. Yeah. I need to rewatch that fucking hop kick bullshit.
Round 2. Fight.
And I stepped because I knew he was gonna do something stupid like that. What? He didn't even step or nothing. He's minus. He's -4. But that, yeah. Brother, you're kidding me. Online, online. Look at that! What is this? What? Look at the hitbox! What is that? Are you serious? He goes right past me. Online. Wow. Wow. Oh man, bro. That is insanity. I mean, like, I get it. I stepped the wrong way, but still, why was that? Oh, dude, that made no. Hop kick should not have hit me there, bro. No. Have they finished any matches? I gotta fight the winner of Cyrax, Slayer, and Brayden. I mean, Leroy's annoying. I hate Leroy. I mean, I'd rather fight. I don't think I'd want to fight either Cyrax or Frayden, but honestly, I don't care. It's whoever wins. Where's Joe? Is Joe live? Well, or is Joe playing his match?
Steve?
Yeah, he
Nina
is.
tips? Any Nina tips battery? I know you got the Nina XP.
You're playing Warong? Frayden won? Oh. Okay, well I didn't watch the set. Cool. Bull and Exo's up on stream next. I hate that fucking guard break.
Thank you for killing.
Who is this costume, by the way? I don't know who this is.
Ouch. Sue.
Yo, Shadow, what's good?
I'm gonna continue with blocking until the slides or sweeps start happening. I got you, battery. You're the right way to click off the map. I think so.
What is that picture in the bottom right? Oh, Joe's picture. That's what he has up because he's playing his set. How's what's going on in TNS right now with Bull and
This
EXO?
is
Bull's playing Eddie, EXO playing Lydia, of course.
Fine. Jake from State Farm. Again.
Right. It's the personal price plan theorem. If you bundle your home and auto, that can equal an affordable price just for you. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
no tippy taps. Oh, I sidestep. That's cheater. Lost frames. Ouch. That stings. That hurts to watch.
Got some extra plus frames.
How's
off
the
of
bracket?
that.
I'm in top 8 winners right now.
Getting the launcher
Yes.
with the cleaving spirit. Very interesting using that tool to be able to get the 15 frame launch off of the end of it, but huge amount of damage still with the Birds and Beast ender.
Man, same
Ooh!
situation before. Eat this. Eat this.
Ooh, is eating plenty potassium out here with the double banana bunches that EXO has got. Eating plenty of knuckle sandwiches out here as well.
Are we doing it again? I was just saying, let's do it again. I don't mind doing it again. Oh, can't quite reach out.
You know, one of the hardest moves to be able to block punish in this game is that sidestep 3+4, being able to deal with that.
Oh!
So dastardly. XO does catch on the second hit with that string, getting the counter hit.
Good
sending it
combo.
with that final cutscene attack.
Man, oh man, and the pressure just going so hard. Bulls seemed to want to run the same game we've seen from them before, but I mean, in the face of extreme Lydia pressure, just could not make it happen. It's a little outgunned is kind of how it felt in that situation. The pressure that Expo was able to bring to bear when acted so much more than the
Didn't know that a counter hit property. Me either.
system of the scary.
Long legs all the way in the back. Got that steel toe, extra distance.
Has a Lars ever won a tournament? In this game, no, not that I know of. In Tekken 6, he was winning a lot of tournaments because he was super good.
Shoots.
Yo, what's good, Faded?
We'll take it.
Oh! Oh! Damn.
GG's. You got that plot armor? I don't know what I got.
He's playing
bro.
right now? Oh, that was Joe and Senpai
I
Relax.
got the ability to press buttons before it's too late. Before it's too late, I figure out what I should press some buttons. And I just press some buttons, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, right now I'm losing because I'm not pressing buttons. I think if I press like 1 or 2 buttons, I might win. Just maybe. I never see y'all play, I feel. You played at DreamHack Atlanta. I played him at the TNS like after that, I think. I think he beat me one time in a TNS top 8 qualifier. Yeah, this time I got him. Or I might have beat him last time, I don't know. I think it was 2-1. One of us was 2-1. Brayden on the other side. Brayden with the upset. We gotta watch him. We gotta watch XO cook though. We might get a triple Texas top 8 without Mark even being in here. 2 wins? Damn, I already missed it. Let's go rewatch that. Fuck King. Not fuck King, bro. My games with Jake were bullshit. How so? KingReyJr Gaming. This is a rank match, bro. These guys be in the rank slums. Wool versus XO. If fuck King grabs online, preach, my brother, preach. No, bro, y'all are from freaking California, Southern California to Florida, bro. That's egregious. At least I hope your down twos are unseeable. I hope that. Especially with King's supposedly bad movement. I hope if their grabs are harder to break, I hope your down twos are unseeable. What a step. Want to sleep before I am here? Yo, thank you on the tilt. Peace out, man. Hope you have a good rest, man. Catch you next time. Is actually back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure it's cap combined with the Jaguar step. You got a back 3. Oni. Demon. Yo, Tone just joined Oni too. Oni looking kind of stacked. They got Jake, man, Mark, XO, and now they got Tony. Bro, that's a stacked team, dude. Jake, man, Rhythm, XO, and Tone. Who else? I think that's it. Backdash Slow has his back as distance. This is XO's first second. See if it's fighting him, just natural. I'm pretty sure XO is just a natural, bro. I don't know if he's played other fighting games, but this is definitely his first Tekken. And he was pretty decent with Leo at the launch. But then Lydia came out, and he's been on a roll with Lydia ever since. Kyo. Did I spell his name right? I think so. Wonder if you think Dragonov needs. Maybe I think nerfing the attack, the flow combo animation for the full crouch down forward 1-3 or down forward 1-4 is full crouch slow. Make that not a triple flip anymore. Its utility is too good. Peeling beat Gisani has 1 king out. And peeling and losers? Who do you lose to? Yeah, no, that combo utility is too good. They use it for carry at the end. They use it to extend their combos a stupid amount in heat. Puts RB Chris peeling. Peeling beat Sandy. Peeling beat Farrat. Peeling beat Lydia. Who did he lose to though? Tommy's D player? Oh. It's crazy. Steve Gaming? So you win or not? No, not yet. I mean, I'm winning right now. I'm in top 8 winners. I'm gonna try to keep winning. The Fortress, yo, Fortress with the sub. Fuck my baby mama. Fuck my baby mama. Fuck my baby mama. This ass bitch cheating baby all summer.
Yo, be my teammate in the 2v2 monthly.
Yeah, no, Shadow losing to Cyrax is crazy. No, yeah. Let's go back to this. Thank you for the sub. I already have my teammate for that, Travis. I got the Jack player I played with in Austin. We're sticking as a team, bro. We did good work as a team. Because we all know Shadow is a troll at his core. Actual. Bro, you gotta team up with Alice Marvel, bro. Alice Marvel doesn't have a teammate. You gotta press a button. He didn't press no button. Like, that was you could have chipped with a mid. Exo wins almost everything ever. No, I have to fight him. I have to fight Exo now. Be weird? Come on, Travis.
Wait, King backdash alone is better than Asuka? Yeah, it is. Asuka's got the worst backdash in the game.
Well, I already, what do you call it, committed to teaming up with my Austin teammate. And honestly, Valley, bro, we put in work for the team. He's a Jack Jr. Oh my god. Chat room, how do you beat Lydia? I think your match will be first, right? Yeah, usually. That's how it goes. Once they're done with losers. Oh, back two. The down two hurts so much. Bro, every time he's in handstand, he just jabs.
King also got Jaguar step when he don't want to backdash.
I don't know, man. I prefer we keep leading like this. That's what I would prefer. We keep meeting. I'm not trying to stop unless someone's trying to take me off. He said he prefers it. I mean, I definitely like the way things are going. I'm making winners finals every time, at least. We'll see what happens today, man. Who prefers the dynasty? Yes, yes. The prophecy. Oh, now they're doing RV Chris. Actually, I do want to see RV Chris play. I love seeing Clive Blaine play, but this is pre-TWT. Probably top 1, top 2 Clive, NA. I just got to be carried well, and you're not going to get plus ultra by Lydia. No, that's been tough for me, I'm not going to lie. Lydia has been tough for me. Down jab beats a lot of the options. I gotta remember to grab. But it just feels impossible to open up Exo sometimes. And then he just 50-50s you out of nowhere for like a big chunk. And you can't stop the scary 3-level stack. Like, she gets it with just popping heat or like using some shit. Like, it's so powerful once it gets to a 3 stack. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. It's not like Heihachi, you can kill him. I don't know. Shells on 5 miles 442. I gotta remember to step. She's still super linear, even though we're Jack. You still gotta just time your side steps, and she is very linear. You can step.
I hate Clive so much.
This is the bullshit about Clive. It's just neutral skip, like nothing can bad happen to me, and you're just getting hit or chipped. Like you just have to watch the cut scheme. Plus frames, range, crazy parry. 5 frame activation on the back 3 parry, I think. That combo just the auto combo. Up 1+2 sequence. Really got nice for losers. Definitely 5 everything. The back one's OD, up back one's crazy, down 1+2 is crazy. Alright, next is Trizzy the rapper and the guy who be peeling. More silence 20GX. That's like a weird combination of like Gear Silence, Shadow 20Z, and like that one Athena player, I forgot his name. It's an amalgamation of names. Who is this man? North Carolina, upcoming tournament.
I don't think they can get into this room I'm in. I'm in a room with a circular opening. I don't know if they can get in here.
You're doing pretty good in TNS. Street Fighter 3 at Evo.
Got a bunch of clones, Reddit.
Interesting. It's a real player. I thought for a second it was like a bot account or something. Yeah, this is kind of an interesting winners top 4 right here. You gotta not get upset, KingRey.
Now, that does mean that Harvey Chris has now got to play
Down 2 minus 14, right?
How do I gotta go in front of my face?
out to be able to fight a high-ranked player. Now, Leroy, and that one's going to be definitely difficult to deal with.
People are in practice mode over here.
Forget, this is a huge side match.
There you are. Where we going? Where we going? You want me to show you the room I was in that they couldn't get into? Yeah, right here.
Clive is the goat. I'm dead as
Footsies. Frayden will have to carry the torch for you in winner side top 8. Next up, we've got what looks like Rizzy the Rapper coming up here versus that's Gami or
The Trizonada.
20 feet X. That match hasn't been decided just yet. But folks, real quick here, I want to know, do you want to take Camping number 3 to number 55? Do you want the reign of terror of Joe Crush to continue? We haven't seen him all night, but that's because
Give me a Roger Alex
we
season
wait
2.
till we see
Real.
the winner win out here. He's won 3 weeks in a row. Do you want to see Peeling bring it back from the brink of destruction after he took Genesis? Do you want to see KingReyJr take it? XO, Frayden.
At 14.
I shot one of the monsters and the other one and it did 89 damage. I'm going upstairs.
Step into the left. You got a sidewalk hit.
Bro, I won't lie to you, chat. I literally woke up because I wanted to get some more rest before the tournament started. I literally went to sleep and I woke up at 7:30, and the tournament started at 8, and I was doing some stuff before the tournament started, and then now I'm just hearing top 8 winners off of like 3 hours of sleep.
I said sidewalk left option selects.
Off of 3 hours of sleep, chat. I stayed up the whole night and then I slept from like 4 to 7:30. So I've slept for about 3 hours.
By sidewalk, don't want to work.
Why am I top 8 winners on 3 hours of sleep? What's wrong with me? I think there's something wrong with me. What is this Twitch ad blocker you got? What are you talking about, bro?
That's crazy. Jam absorb and punish again 4 is also an option. I think it's some good jack hustles for you. And punish again 4 also an option. This one? Oh, that is a punish. I forgot which one is only when she's in heat. It's armor break. I think it's armor break and heat only. Okay, it's only in heat. Okay, sidewalk's a little bit easier to left. A little hard. Okay. And then another one I want to check out. The back one crazy.
Joe Crush, you can see KingReyJr, Jake, and all of these same hitters go out there. I don't know. There's a gauntlet started up, right?
Seeing signs of aging? Discover the new Nivea Men Age Defense 2-in-1 Advanced Serum. 100% of men agree that it reduces the look of dark spots and wrinkles. Fight the first signs of aging with Nivea Men Age Defense.
A pivotal moment as he looks for the win.
If I were him, I'd bundle with the personal price plan.
Bundle, Jake from State Farm.
That's right, Jan. If this were home and this were auto, the bundle move could bring home the real victory. Savings.
That's a weird analogy, Jake. Here we go.
This is a great moment for bundling. Bundling. Just another way to save with the personal price plan. There it is.
His signature dance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
finance or lease offers on select new Solterra EV models during the Subaru A Lot to Love event going on now.
Stanton for Matcherino. Thank you so much for incentivizing and helping us out. One more again, want to shout out the homies who have donated. Marty Sleepy and AV1230. There's another one off the top. I'm gonna try to run and jump to the red one. That I know. I remember they put in $10 into the Matcherino. Have to shout them out. Gotta make sure.
Get to the red one and you can run up the red one.
Who they can thank for keeping this
get to the red one, you can run up
play
it.
as top tier as it is, because you know money makes the world go round, and it even makes
I'm up
these
here
punches
now.
go round. Indy Eric, that's who I was thinking of. Thank you all so much, and anybody who contributed with a contribution code.
Where to go from here? I have no idea though.
$1,000 and $1,050.
Oh, maybe we have to go to the green one. No, I don't know how that
Yes,
would work.
we are only $419.69 away from funny numbers. So I think we can make that happen.
Could be done. Could be done. Hey, got my homie Bowie out there in the chat.
Unless we go on the red
L2K
one.
Snake,
I think we have to go to the red one over
Amigo,
here.
all the homies
That's
are
what I'm
out
thinking.
here.
Once you get up
ready
here
for
where I'm
the
at,
winner side top 8.
I think the red one that's right there. You see that red one right there, Mike? We might have to go inside of that red one there. Yeah, hang on, I'll show you. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think
That one is going to be a nail biter. Whoever wins that fights Dr. Jake Man for the opportunity to make it to loser side top 8. So keep your eyes on that exclamation point bracket so that you can be in the know.
Get ready for the
We're just
next
about to get this.
battle.
Hey, let's aim for an achievable goal, right? A smart goal. Somebody out there has got $19.69 that can take us to the first funny number. So please think about it. Think about it.
Round one. Fight.
All right, here we go.
XO.
Into this first one.
Woo! Oh, does not get the full crouch down forward 2 guarantee right there. I think accidentally let loose the down forward button. This is unfortunate. XO does, however, still get the heat engager off of this into the full forward 2. I thought that maybe they could be able to get a launcher off of that for the horse stance too. I'm not sure why they didn't get it. So many drops. Unfortunate. Keep it together. You got to be able to get the first round against Joe.
No way!
The defense. The defense, Kai.
Oh man. Oh man, wearing him out now. +2. Ouch, ouch. A little too far away!
Oh, and then got the pick up on the end of it. Couldn't finish it out, but
Yo,
16
Bamboozled,
seconds
what's up?
perfect.
Thank you for the follow.
So,
Appreciate it,
Joe, you
man.
may
Holy
have
fuck, I
gotten
hate
me in the
Shaheen.
first
What happened,
round,
first
but let
one?
me remind
Damn,
you
DJ,
who
too
the
good.
king is on the top of this hill.
No, I'm watching Joe and EXO fight right now.
Ah, get off
Who
me,
do I gotta
arm.
play?
Nice,
Frayden.
good break.
Warang, yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't push. Nobody pushes.
I didn't know
Very
you streamed.
respectful.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Until it wasn't.
Backdash sidestep 2 is so wild. Just knowing that EXO was gonna come in at exactly that moment.
Not quite enough. One more touch. Not quite with the whiff.
Okay.
Hey, we get in there.
Talk to him,
Nice.
EXO.
2 rounds here. XO looking very.
I deadass
strong.
just want to see a good fight between these two, though. They're both my homies, man.
Like, nobody has
I
the
fuck with both
advantage.
of them. I fuck with both of them.
Definitely tug of war back and
I definitely
forth.
just want to see a good
EXO
fight between both of
gives
them.
up the opportunity right there by
But,
early
you know, EXO beating
matches.
Joe would.
Definitely
Joe
get
is
that
obviously
wall. We're gonna
the
get
better
some
player
blocking
here
punches in
in this situation.
No, it looks like Joe's got a different
Tonight,
combo in store.
we'll see, man. So I've seen it for months now. Make top 8 winners, Junior. I used to teach him. Oh no, I'm saying that like overall, he's the same age as me and has been playing the game nowhere near as long as I have. I've been playing the game for over 14 years. This is his first ever Tekken. So I think it's really insane that we're the same age and there's such a gap in experience and he's able to make top 8 winners as well. With Lydia, who's not a top tier character, you know? I feel like people truly don't understand how insane it is that he is this good at the game.
Nice. You won't get up. I'll catch you up. Nice. Good punish.
It's actually
Ooh,
fucking
almost
insane how good he is.
Nice. Let's get engaged.
Like,
No life back, though.
oh my god!
Oh, with the scaling, this could be a little tough, though.
No way! If that's wall, he kills.
Good wall splat here. It could be done.
No! Where's the heat dash? Oh, okay, you got it, you got it, you got it.
50-50 after the +5.
Would the heat dash not have
That is gonna
killed?
be
He had a
3-1
sliver.
for XO over Joe Crush. No small feat right there.
I mean, that was a back and forth. This is like a tough game, you know what I mean? It's like EXO got that one, but you can't slow down even one bit right now. You got to take what you did there.
Yeah, Joe even said in his chat that he struggles with Lydia.
right?
Lydia's a
could've
struggle
gone
for him.
either way.
Lydia's also a struggle for me. I hate fighting Asuka into Lydia.
For 12 months
Lydia kills like
of
5 of
tier
Asuka's
one.
moves.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that shit is ass.
incentivizing us
A
and
while back
supporting
until
Champ that
down back
never
4 round
sleeps
ender
for
anymore.
one
Yeah.
full year.
It's good, dude. It's good.
All right, so we're going
Sidestep
from
lows.
massive gimmicks to no gimmicks.
Or
just a
like
nice,
even
clean
sidestep lows, like
stage
down
here
back
in the
lows
heart
that
of
are
the
fast.
city.
And Lydia's is actually good. Hers is
Lizzie
pretty
Vendor
fast.
standing by.
Are we glazing out here?
Nice. Ooh. Interesting spacing on that. Back 4-4.
Ouch.
Alright, we're running 1+2.
Oh, sails right under it.
Ooh, whoa!
Using lots of homing attacks right here.
Very similar ending
Joe
round with down
Crush
back 4 with Yoshi.
fighting back with
Yeah.
the stance. Did not get the guaranteed follow-up.
One of the
XO
4-4-2.
just too far away. Tried to go for 4-4-2, but didn't get it.
Alright, how should... No
Could be
way he mashed into that. That's not dead
Scaling,
though.
That's the problem. It's got the wall. It's got the heat dash.
He's not dead. He's not
No
dead. He's
recoverable
not
health,
dead.
though.
He's not dead.
Even if Joe does survive this.
Oh! He got Joe'd. He got Joe crushed. He got Joe crushed. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Oh.
From the wake up low into while standing
He would do that. He would do that shit to me too. I know how that feels. Fuck. He ran into the get up 3 and then he got wall standing 2 forward.
Ooh,
Ah,
tried
punish
to
there.
get that.
Oh, dude. EXO can't do
against the
shit.
wall.
Oh,
He did
man.
So much damage. That might as well have been a perfect.
He got stuck in plus frame city. He could not do shit there. Alright, punish minus 12. Nice, good punish.
Nice to
Back up to
lows
2. He
there.
can't punish that. Yeah, he's too far away.
Has to be careful.
Okay, low.
The
Low
double
gaming.
Gotta love those.
Low gaming. Again, nice.
Whoa! Exactly when the low was
See the young
coming
OG,
to
I've been
Joe.
playing this
That
game
was
since the
good
beginning.
play off
Yo,
it.
yo.
Ooh, right when the gamma went away, got the political storm. We like that.
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
Staying alive, man. That almost went right off a cliff, but EXO stays strong, stays alive in this second game.
Oh, what an option!
Majority rules string to get out of jail free.
Oh, he punished that.
Presses a non-high crushing move after the 4th hit of the windmill punches. This is dangerous.
Oh my god, ballsy ass punish.
Nice punish.
EXO!
Wrap.
Oh!
Oh no!
Okay, he stepped it. Yo, 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 yo. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Right there. It's the hit it or quit it right here. EXO trying to make it into grand finals.
Oh!
Nice, the big boot. follow.
What an interrupt!
Oh, backing off. Doesn't want to get caught by anything.
Yo! This match is. Oh! What a power crush!
Even after
Yo, this match is so good! Oh my god!
and the cleaving spirit hop kick doing some
No way, bro. No way! He's level 2. He has level 2. Oh, guess right!
One chance.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Guess right,
But
simulator!
EXO taking it
Guess
too
right,
low and
fucking
barely
simulator,
taking
bro!
it.
Holy
But
shit!
the loser-sided
Yo!
Dark Horse is starting to look a little grayer, perhaps. White
Guess right,
out
simulator
there. It's starting to
gaming.
look too dark. It's starting to look pretty likely. EXO playing out of their mind and securing the dub with the unblockable finish. Gotta love that.
Now, earlier I saw KingReyJr in the chat say, "Oh, you guys don't know how insane it is that he's in top 8." I'm like, what are you talking about, man? If you think that it's crazy that EXO is in top 8, then you're not out here in these streets, which is crazy because KingReyJr said it, and he's the one that's really out here in these streets. He's entering almost every tournament that EXO is entering. So, no, it is not crazy that he's out here. It is not crazy that he just took it over, Joe, especially with how amazingly he was using that heat, and especially in that final situation, he was like, I have a game to play with. This is the 50-50. If you don't duck, you die. This is it. Deal with it right now. And he sent it. Beautiful work from EXO, taking down the Tampa Never Sleeps Titan of Joe Crush. But that's not the last we're going to see of him.
No, but that second game was absolutely insane because Joe Crush actually did leap out ahead early. It looked like, oh, okay, Joe Crush is he's gonna pull this back. and then couldn't even secure that second one, even though getting out to that early start. Exo staying strong, and again, just massively impressive pick. Mixing that Tekken 8 style of overwhelming pressure when you don't have it, playing super solid, making excellent punishes. I mean, the 2-2s were so on point throughout the night, and really getting those whip punishes, duck punishes, block punishes, everything just seems to be going Exo's way.
Yeah, and to put it in some more context, KingReyJr telling me I took what he said out of context here, is that it's crazy because he's got 1 year into Tekken 8, 1 year into Tekken at all, and something that I'm learning for the first time here is that he's also not yet of legal drinking age, and yet he's just imbibing everybody, just guzzling down the competition at 19 years old, just like KingReyJr. That I didn't know. That's absolutely insane that we have these young bucks out here destroying veteran players.
You know what? Sometimes you get to that point, you just go, these kids, man, I don't know, am I over the hill? And you gotta look in the mirror. You gotta come to a hard truth about yourself. Can you still cut it? Can you still cut the mustard? These kids out here showing you they got the reflexes, they got the physicality. Can you do it still? I don't know. We're about to see. Exo and KingRey both looking pretty good in tonight's bracket, so we'll see KingReyJr up first to sort of rep.
Gotta fight Freyden! Get to fight Warang!
KingReyJr plays Asuka. Freyden plays Hwarang. Matchup in whose favor?
It'll be, you know, no matter who has the matchup, all the down players are going to win, right? So it's, first of all, these characters are not, but I swear to God, both Hwarang players and Asuka players will try to tell you their character is like,
so
it
bad.
needs some work. They're so bad. They're not really viable. I'm doing the most making it work, but you know, most
I'm an amazing player, and
mortals
Asuka's
couldn't make this work.
bad.
All right. Lock in, chat. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. It's time to lock in. Alright, what's up, what's up? What y'all talking about, bruh? Bro said hold. Oh, yeah, during the match. You can delay the unblockable? Yes, you can, as long as she's in stance. Lucky, appreciate the follow, thank you. Getting glazed plus ore. Bro, that's crazy, Shadow. Alright, lock in, boys. We gotta beat Warang. We gotta beat this fucking 50-50 machine.
Get ready for the next battle.
I have actually fought Edge's Warang before. I fought him twice.
Round one.
Fought him once in Japan, then I fought him second at a Tiger Uppercut. So close.
Round two. Fight.
Nice up there. Unlucky. I'm trying to use the ping to my advantage. It's 135 ping.
Fight.
Damn. A little late. A little early. A little early. A little early. I'm lucky. I couldn't get out of there. Yeah, I figured he'd duck. And Beckel was forward smart there because if he was going to duck, then he would have to come back up to thinking that I was going to do something else. He'd have to react to the string while ducking, which is harder, I feel like, for the mind to do because once you see the first hit whiff, you're like, logically you'd want to get back up to block, right? So you'd have to have the, not like knowledge, but also the experience too to be able to like lean back on the fact that you realize that it's that string and you have to remain ducking. So that was the hard part there. Even then, the string is safe. Warren can't punish it, so I would have just done the low and not anything else.
Get ready for the next battle.
Elegant Palace? I still don't like this stage.
Round one. Fight.
Lag. Alright, I can't go for that combo because of the lag. I broke I should have liked Sabak, dude.
Round two. Fight.
He rolls a lot. I'm mid-air. That's fine. I did heat smash. Good block.
Round four. Fight.
Unfortunate. I got really unlucky there. That was so unfortunate, dude. I wanted to down +2, but I figured he was honestly just gonna block it. I should have just trusted myself though, because it didn't look like he was gonna block it.
Asuka
He did orbital? I mean, it's safe. It's like, yeah, it's safe. I don't like that stage at all, though. It took so long to get to the good part of the stage.
Get ready for the next
That's
battle.
why if I have the chance, I'm just gonna break that wall as soon as I can.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight.
GG. GG.
Versus XO in our winners finals. Two 19-year-old prodigies gonna be fighting for that grand finals winner side spot.
Man, that one was so tragic to watch because it's the sloppy finish in that second game to make sure it went to that one game apiece. It really told the story of about what was going to happen in that third one. It was that for one.
We got 2-minute ads.
Well, ever since he was a baby, they knew the kid was cowboy crazy by his head. They knew that he liked westerns by his fleshy cowboy head.
Are you joking? You're joking. Tell me you're joking.
It's a little early for jokes, but here goes. This muffin goes on vacation. What's happening? You said joking 3 times. That's why I'm here. Anyway, this muffin.
Well, I was just excited about my new car.
New car? Oh, you don't need a joke. You need a Jake. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the coverage you need.
All right, I got a show, so. You forgot your toothbrush, Jimmy Fallon.
Like a good neighbor.
I'm so glad I didn't
State
lose the
Farm
wall
is there.
ring. I really felt like I was about to get
Consumer
robbed.
Reports has named the 2025 most reliable
Shadow
automotive
Cheesioni,
brand.
Jake Man,
Subaru.
Cyrex.
It's no surprise they also named
So,
Subaru the best
Cyrex beat RB
overall
Chris.
automotive brand.
RB Chris beat
2.9%
Peeling.
APR for
Shit.
72 months on a new Subaru Outback.
Jake beat
Subaru
Trizzy
Lot to Love
2-1.
event going on now.
Shadow beat Divine and Senpai. Cheesioni beat Fighter Japan at pool. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Questions?
Yeah, quite a few actually.
Fair enough.
Welcome to the overworld, where anything you can imagine is possible, as long as what you imagine can be built out of blocks. That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here.
I know. That's why I made them. They're buck chuckets.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
I'm so sorry.
I told him as one of the youngest winter final ever. He said, "Oh shit, that's so fucking hype." I'm dead as hell.
Teleport you to wherever you throw it.
Yeah, right.
Come on, ads and.
Right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll do this. I'll be able to give you guys the goodness and be able to tell you the little
You guys want to see something funny, chat?
You didn't get to see. That's what we're here for. Analysis. Need me to commentate my own match while I'm playing? You know they do that in Def Jam, right? You know they like when you go to the Def Jam pools and CEO, they mic you up while you're beating each other.
I gotta respond to creation
and comboing and getting things like Ice-T one touch killed. It's a beautiful game. If you guys have never gotten a chance to check out the Def Jam,
You guys see this, right?
So
I don't want to play Tekken today. Looking ass. Bro proceeds to make winter final in TNS tonight. Shut the fuck up, dude. Bro talking about some. Nah, I don't want to play Tekken today. Bro sits here getting fucking top 8 winners and then gets winter final over Joe Crush. Bro, come on, man. EXO. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're the same age as me, bruh.
Oh, yeah.
Now he has to play XD, literally.
And mic yourself up. Everyone's like, no, why would I do that? But with
I'm gaming, man. I gotta be in my opponent's head.
Definitely do that.
Cheese Yoni and Shadow playing, and then the winner of that fight's Frayden, and then we got Jake Man and Cyrax. EXO is going to my local and cooked. That's crazy.
I bought some lapel mics so that we can actually do that.
Alright, I'll be right back though, chat.
Actually mic up our players at our locals coming up. So hopefully we find some people that want to talk some smack and be able to fight back on those. We'll see what Orlando likes to do. It's not Atlanta, but we got ourselves a couple of trash talkers out here.
So this is free ideation right here. Somebody needs to do this. So you know how you'll go to a game, you go to a live sports event, and for the broadcast you've got to film some like B-roll. And the B-roll normally include either shotgun mics of the players saying, "Hey man, we got to get in there, get in that ass and get the second half." And so that's the stuff you hear during the and they're going to halftime, and it's a clip of a guy going, "Oh, we got to get in that ass next time." That we need that for like the hype reels, like when Combo Breaker or Evo, or the Combo Breaker hype reels are like gold standard, right? So the Combo Breaker hype reel, it has no audio of what's on there, but we need like a bunch of B-roll of players sitting there doing their normal talking to one another beside one another. Yes, we need more mic'd up B-roll.
You think we could get mic'd coaching?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. So you get the coach.
I would love that.
Yes. So he's wearing the lapel. So the coach is going, "Hey, you get it. I can't fight it. You gotta cut me, Mick." Like we get the actual.
Yeah.
We get the actual lowdown. I would love that.
100%. I need that. I need that action. We need to bring it to the analysis desk.
Yep.
Try to figure out if we can make something like that happen for another TNS offline, or maybe even an Evo. Who knows? Coming up, Shadow 20Z versus Cheese Yoni. Now, Shadow actually was playing a lot of Alyssa Boskanovich last TNS, so you expect to know this matchup really well, not to mention his longtime training partner, Cuddle Core. He knows this matchup extremely well. Let's see if he can utilize that.
So already getting in there with that heat engager. For me, hands down, best addition to the story. This outfit was a real winner. Okay. Get against the wall big time. Plus, you tried to step on me? No. Get through the wall.
That 4-4-3, absolute great. Okay, Shadow 20Z using the tried and true Zafina wall, and they're down 4-1-2-1. A 31-second perfect. That's one of the longest perfects that I've seen in a long time.
Man, oh man. Bringing the Canadian pain there against the wall. Cheese Yoni just couldn't do it, but the sidestep is there. We can go through the floor if you want.
Yeah, I think we want the wall here. No, actually, you get the best of both worlds. Get a wall combo a little bit and press even further. That's great optimization.
Oh, jeez. This is scary. Nice. Gets out of there with the down 3, and we're stepping out. Ouch.
Shadow not really worried about having his back to the wall too much in this situation. What a trade.
trade!
Bro, the risk-reward analysis on that one was 100% TI-84 calculated.
Oh my goodness. It even plays two. Nice punish.
Ugh, the 1-4 second hit counter hitting into the launcher. Shadow 20Z catching Cheesy Oni, pressing in the middle of that string and gets the wall burst in.
Ooh, back in the corner if you would, please.
Yeah, there's more exploding walls that way. I would like you to be that direction. Thank you.
Nice. Speaking of the wall, it's calm time. It's calm time. Nice. Multiple lows. Stepping around, but you're too small.
Yep, tried to jab while we were in the Mantis stance. Is really not going to work out for you. Tries to go for some ballerina and weathering the storm. Shadow 20Z not dealing with the chainsaw blades and just pressing forward his own advantage. Tries to go for the hop kick and Cheesy Oni. Great job with the dash block.
One tap, gotta push something. Oh, misses. Just barely secures the round on life advantage.
And then that move that we love to see from him so often, that forward 1+2, he's been using as the opening gambit quite a few times. And then his power crush, because it was slower, actually beat out the power crush armor from Cheesy Oni.
That really hurt. That was some big damage. Low works. The break is there. The down three is just too long. Long leg of the law gets in there thrice. Secures the dub for Shadow, who's looking pretty strong. Yeah, Cheesy Oni does not seem to have any tactics on deck. They're going to change the trajectory of this match. Shadow seems to have it on lock.
Yeah, doing triple lows, delaying those lows in the middle. One of the things that when I talked to Shadow at the first Frosty Faustings for Tekken 8, when I talked to him about Zafina, he was like, this character, she lets me do, you guys don't realize yet what Zafina lets me do in this game. Her lows are actually real. They're actually so pestering and annoying and usable in a way that a lot of characters struggle with. You hear a lot of people complain about how my character doesn't have good lows. There's no reason for people to duck against my character. Zafina is definitely not one of those characters, and Shadow 20Z is 100% going to teach you to watch your toes.
Yeah, Zafina maximizes the most annoying kind of low, and that's the high crushing low, right? It's just one of those situations where this character allows you to press your advantage with those ticky-tack, toe strikes, more so than anyone else on the roster. It truly is, it infuriates and it dominates.
Yeah, it feels like in this game there are more like scary highs that make you want to duck as opposed to scary lows that make you want to duck. And Shadow 20Z has a couple of those himself. Tries to go for one in the middle there, but Cheesy Oni stops the bleeding and is doing a great job with creating some cauterization of their own versus Shadow 20Z getting out of the wall.
Push all the way back. Oh, doesn't pull the trigger on it. But the low is enough to secure it. Cheesy Oni drawing first blood here in the second game.
Big 1+2 to start that off. Nice block right there. Wanted to make sure that they got a good punish on it because it hit a little bit meaty. Oh, the heat burst whiffed on the tarantula, but Shadow not ready for it.
Oh, that is not what you wanted.
But Shadow 20Z got what he wanted at the end of that heat burst. Absolutely ready to optimize. Honestly, it looked like he wasn't going to kill. He was doing so many small hits. Ooh, but back 4-4 catching the tarantula stance. That's great matchup knowledge right there. Not very many moves of most characters can catch that stance.
Smacking him out of stance. Almost gets wall splat.
Just the raw destruction stance transition, trying to fight their way out of there. However, loses the opportunity to use their heat.
Man, it just doesn't stop. It really is this torrent of strikes against the ankles. They just add up and add up and add up. And the moment you try to do something, disaster. The punish is there, very nice.
Nice walk into the hop kick. We like that.
Definitely needed that momentum changer.
that patented backdash of his. Well known. Sabina definitely has fantastic movement. Shadow known to let it go down to the final seconds. Will we see it?
Gets around it. Not enough. No guaranteed. Fighting out.
Nice little bait right there, but Chizioni not catching anything
Block,
on it.
put into a small punish.
Backdash! The backdash right there, Kai, was immaculate. Calculated sequence by Shadow 20Z. Knew exactly that his opponent was going to try and retaliate and get that great whiff punish heat dash launcher. Freaking amazing that Shadow 20Z was able to make that read.
To make that call in that moment when you would almost expect a bigger punish, right? It's like you'd think to yourself, okay, we're going to get a little bit more off this. But to see the wall standing 4, get the backdash into a whip punish, I mean, come on. Honestly, that was Shadow time.
Back four, wall standing 4 backdash is like the spacing trap of Tekken 8. I feel like on block or on hit, right? Wall standing 4 creates so much space for an 11 frame button. A lot of people are like, you know, for Yoshimitsu, his wall standing 4 I think does 8 damage, and it's like, okay, why do I care about this wall standing 4? And it's like, oh, it's not about the damage it does, it's about the damage that it allows me to do. It's about the situation it allows me to enforce on my opponent. And Shadow 20Z took that situation and made what seemed like a normal, oh, you know, you gotta punish, and for sure we're gonna maybe duke it out in the plus frame situation. I'm gonna do some armor or something like that, and you're gonna use your not so great standing action here. No, so good.
And again, God knows I've been hit by the classic wall standing 4 into spacing traps so many times because it's fast enough to make you not register it unless you're, you know, world class and you're thinking about it all the time. It's one of those tricks you'll fall for. It's like, you know, not quite all the way there, Tekken. Oh, crap! Spacing. It sneaks out and it gets even the best of us at times. All right. Jake Man versus Cyrex. They're coming through. Jake Man MD certainly putting on a show up to this point, but I mean, Cyrex Slayer's, I think, the one we are interested in seeing in action tonight. A very, very unexpected upset earlier involving Cyrex and Shadow means that everybody's got their eye on this player and going, well, what the hell else can you show us, right? Can you go further, or was that a fluke? Are you a fluke?
I don't know. He was able to defeat RV Chris on his way up here. KingReyJr was asking earlier, he was like, what does this matchup look like? King versus Leroy. You don't see it very often. Well, a lot of people struggle versus Leroy. He's got that one low, it's -8 on block, and it allows him to go into the hermit stance. And I would think that if Jake Man is a real one, and we know that he is, he's got 11 frame or even 10 frame grabs that he can use to punish, which are guaranteed in those situations because the hermit stance transition counts as a parry, and so he can get a guaranteed punish on that attack. So maybe we don't see it from Cyrex Slayer very much, but I think that that added pressure of the constant grab game that Jake Man has the ability to impose is going to maybe be a driving force in this matchup.
Yeah, I gotta say, some of the earlier stuff we saw from Jake Man, the whiff punishing was actually really strong. And that's not something you'd be like, oh, that's so not Jake Man. But like, in this case, we're seeing it very much so. So any of those things that Cyrex Slayer maybe wants to throw out there a little preemptively might themselves get preempted by some really strong whiff punishing. So you've outlined sort of 2 ways that it can go bad for Cyrex Slayer, but I'm sure Cyrex Slayer didn't make it this far by just rolling over to like the map, right? Hey,
yeah.
And in there, I think the willingness to pull the trigger on some of those transitions gets a little negated by throws if Jake Man is putting them in there a little bit more aggressively to start. Put the fear of a transition in there early, and you secure a little bit of mental load throughout the entire match. If you don't do it early, then now it's an adjustment on your part, and Cyrex Slayer's got that early advantage in setting the pace. We're going to see exactly how early that comes out. We know he can hit the damn throws, but is he going to choose to put them where they need to go?
And earlier we were talking about how strong some characters' lows are and how strong some characters' highs are. Leroy has the best of both worlds. He's got down 3-2 to put him into these great hermit stance transition situations, and he's got things like back 4, that homing move that puts him in +6. He's got sidestep 1+2 that puts him into plus frames. It is a really strong high-low mixed-up game that he has the ability to enforce. He can really make you start trying to duck him.
Man, can't get the transfer on the down 4-4-3 after the counter hit there. That's a
Absolutely,
nice.
just couldn't get that
No
micro
punish.
dash. Thought that you could retaliate after I was on hit. No, Jake, man, missing these follow-ups is unfortunate.
The punish is here. The step, very nice. What are you gonna do? And that's wrap. Elbow for the win.
The corporate elbow. The businessman, Dr. The Jake Man, MD, ready for it. Speaking of ready for it, Cyrex Slayer.
All right,
ducking and
guys.
launching that
Are you guys ready for
RKO.
this epic match?
Can't quite
I have
get
a
the wall
question.
edge.
When did you start playing Tekken?
Been very lucky.
I've been playing Tekken for over 14 years now
Ooh,
in
the
tournament,
counter hit
and I started
again.
learning how to play the game back when I was like 3 years old. So
Baby.
What
I've
an
been
adjustment,
learning and
very
playing
nice.
Tekken
But
for
did he want that,
over
honestly, because now Cyrex Slayer didn't have his back to the
16
wall
years, and I've been
anymore.
playing in
However,
tournaments for
so
over
far
14
off
years.
Axis, we were able to continue that downward 2-1+2.
It was like
He's
towards the
missing
end of
out
ER, like the beginning of Tekken 6 is when I started, around that time.
Yeah, he's giving him some daylight.
But yeah, I
low
definitely
we were
have
talking
the
about
experience
earlier.
considering the
Jake
fact that
Man
I'm
not
so
getting
young.
the giant swing punish, unfortunate.
I'm 19 years old with 16
not
years
how
of
I thought that was
experience
gonna
playing Tekken.
Misses the rooster punch.
Yeah, we're definitely blocking and punishing that last hit of that string. Cyrex Slayer is really not afraid to throw out that low, even though King has some great answers for it.
Then more than half of that is tournament experience, way more than half. 14 years tournament experience. Playing FGC when I was 3, started out in
He's
Brawl.
dropping all things. He's got spaghetti everywhere.
That low!
Just cannot believe that this is Dr.
I
Jake
cannot
and
believe
MD
that
here.
hit.
However, we do see that he's got that surgical distance on the heat smash.
Leroy's lows have so much
Ready.
range. It's actually like stupid how much range they have. Oh, that wasp
Rooster
splat.
to push.
Wait, what is he gonna go for here? He has the sidewall. Oh, oh!
Ooh, almost made it into the corner. Jake, man, using that
ATL Korean.
extremely
Oh,
quick
Shola?
crouch dash.
Yo, what's good,
Ooh,
Shola?
breaking the neck.
That's probably the most competitive game I've played. I can see that.
Oh, man, just laying on
What's
the
good,
punish.
man?
This close to securing
I'm just
it.
waiting to play winter final. I gotta fight
And there
EXO.
is Jake Man taking that
They're
game.
doing top 8 losers right now. This is the second losers match. They just had Cheesioni and Shadow play. Shadow beat him. Now we got Jake Man and Cyrex. Who's EXO? Lydia player.
It started to be that Cyrex's buttons just were not paying any dividends. Early on, you press a button, it's
New?
getting some good
Yeah,
results.
this
Press
is
a
his
button,
first
get some
Tekken.
good results.
But
As the
he's not a
rounds
new
kept
player to
going,
like a
less
majority of the
and
players
less
in this
was
tournament.
the
We all
amount
know
of
who he
more
is. This is his first Tekken, but he was putting in work
Jake,
all of
little
last
things
year.
where you go, I'm taking the hop kick when I know the hop kick's going on. I'm waiting
He's
for
with
it.
Oni as well. He's with Jake Man's sponsor.
And also, what's really strange about that is Jake Man.
But yeah, he's fucking goated, dude. His first Tekken, he's only been playing Tekken for 1 year, and he's the same age as me. He's also 19. I think he said he's from Texas.
Even with those errors on the field.
Yeah, I think that's what he said. He's from
Yeah,
Texas.
definitely some uncharacteristic drops that we saw from Dr. Jake, man.
New gen
The
is coming up.
surgical
Yeah, man.
major dude.
I'm happy.
But
Finally get
Cyrex
punished.
Slayer doing
I mean, shit, look, you
super
got
good
me, you
all
got
the same.
Jake, you got Ty, you got Joe, and you got me and
Nice
EXO.
little push works again. Working
Even
away
Shadow.
out, Rooster strike. Nice armor.
He
not
said,
there
"Nah,
in
you were
time.
OG." I mean, you're right, but still. I'm OG with new gen playstyle. I'm OG mindset, new
Then
gen
the second
playstyle.
hit still tracks.
Ducks under. Now take the smash. Not quite.
I'm a
Combo
mixture.
works. Can you get a ball?
I'm an experiment.
Just a little bit too close.
Bro, that
Maybe
chest
4-2-1
bump is so
would've been
stupid,
better
dude.
right
If you
there,
would have
but
blocked that shit, he would have
just
been
look for
like
the chest
plus
bump to finish it
3 or
off.
4 on block. And now you're Prodigy. Hey, man.
Punish is there. Now we start to get.
Bro, this is my first Tekken. I already got 600 hours. How many hours do I have on this game? Because I only play in online tournaments,
Ooh.
so that's the only time I get my hours
Yo,
worth.
these are clean.
Man, counter hit, Rooster punch.
1,148.9 hours. So over 1,000 hours. Yeah, I don't
Come on,
play
come on.
often.
Oh, misses it again. How many times?
I
now?
only really play this
That's
game
half a dozen
nowadays whenever I'm
times.
playing in tournaments,
That's
or unless I'm
crazy.
like
We do
heavily
not see that
labbing,
from
which
Jake
I've already done all the labbing I need to pretty much do. Only time I ever like look at stuff is during like replays to help me get my muscle memory
Alright,
right.
counter hits in
Playing
there again.
against character specific players
Okay, he hit it that time. He's like, no, I'm
to
gonna
learn
get
matchups that I'm not familiar with.
Nice grounded rooster.
Playing Cyrax would probably be really good for me
Punishes
too,
in.
because there's not a lot of Leroy players.
Got something off of it though. Dr. Jake Man pushing Cyrax Slayer up against
At the
the wall.
competitive level, I have it for over 16k hours. Damn! Jake, that's evil! Oh my god. He delayed his heat smash and made Cyrax think that he was gonna down 3. That is absolutely fucking evil. You said dang and you bodying people? That's crazy.
Counter hits right here. Dr. Jake Man trying to play that long game. And yes, that
Oh
4-2-1
god, don't let him get
once
this
again
combo.
slamming.
Don't.
Are we gonna see the floor break? Yes, we
Oh!
are.
Wait. Oh, Oki?
Nice.
Played a few characters, you get God
Gets
and
life
stop.
back.
Literally.
Excellent. Below.
Online is so just
Push
like
them
not
buttons.
interesting
Let me
anymore.
get the
Like
hot
ranked
wheel
and
on you.
everything else. It's like the only thing that's worth it is like playing in tournaments, dude.
Okay, gonna go for the forward 2-1. Yeah.
I don't find it
Pushing
worth
him
it
over
to
the
just
wall once
play
again.
ranked. I only play in
Such a
online
small
tournaments
stage.
nowadays, if I play
Pressing
online at
forward
all.
with his jab.
I'm gonna
Cyrax
have to start
trying
playing ranked
stop
soon
the
though, because I
smash.
gotta break in this new controller that I got.
Gotta
So
push it.
I'm gonna have to start playing
There's
ranked
the
whether I like it
push.
or not.
Very nice. Get him on the ground.
I'm at least stuck at Bushin. You can get higher.
Beautiful.
You just gotta
Great.
believe.
Not what I expected. That was crazy.
Standing
Jake
4?
Gets the trade and sends
Why?
Rush
Are you, wait,
Slayer
what?
Home. Does not get to see.
He's standing
whether or not
forward,
he can
a forward
take down
forward
the
2.
Joe
Are you
Crush
serious?
TNS Titan. Jake Man finishing him
Bro,
off,
if that
and
whiffed,
got
he
the
would have
chance to give us
died.
That underdog
Why the
upset
fuck
that
did
we
he
were
do
looking
that?
for this week? But
Oh
we still
my
got
god,
plenty of
man.
amazing action coming
Bro,
out.
that standing 4 he
Freedom
did
and
was so
Shadow,
questionable.
20Z,
Like, what?
Wolf Rush, and
Do I play
Dr.
pad?
Jake Man,
Yes, I play
all
PS4 pad.
trying to see who's gonna
This
be
is
able
this
to
is a
fight
PS4 pad.
against EXO or KingReyJr.
Yeah, so I mean, the Frayden versus Shadow matchup has a clear favorite here. Just if we're doing
Yo, what's good, man?
Shadow, class player.
I see you in
is
chat.
looking to put
Mr.
Frayden
Man.
to bed for the night and say, hey. it's
I
easy
play player
bedtime,
matches now. You'd be
adults
surprised
are
the amount of
playing,
decent players in
you know,
there.
we're out here
Really?
doing our thing. Frayden's been
Yeah,
playing
Zondu,
very
appreciate the
strong,
follow.
but he is
Appreciate the
obviously
follow
coming
too,
off
man.
awful loss to Tekken and
Same
Tekken.
reason why I question a
Coming
lot
off
of
a
players'
loss to
decision
Tekken
making.
and
Bro, it's like that
and
didn't even
Shadow
make
had
sense.
to
Why would
basically
you standing
hand it
4
to
in neutral like
the
that?
Leroy, and
He
the
was
loss
so
was
far away.
disgusting,
He was
which
at like
cannot
range
be
2.
discounted. That's
I play
not a
keyboard in
character
PS4 pad, but
concealed.
keyboard my wave
So
dash
anybody
stupidly
can easily
fast.
expand on
Well,
what
yeah,
Cyrax
it's
did.
keyboard.
It's
Have you
going
ever
to be
played on a
causing
mix
problems
box
for even the
before?
best of players.
A mix box is basically keyboard with the joystick
This time
buttons
we're
on the
playing
right.
far wrong, which is
That's what a mix
not
box
that
is.
uncommon.
Have you ever
Shadow
won it?
should
Have you ever
really have
won against
these
Fergus? I played him in Tekken 7. I've never played him in Tekken 8.
And I gotta say,
I play keyboard and love
Especially
it.
after all those years
If
of playing
moving
versus
weirdly
DK.
extends the hitbox.
Exactly.
Honestly,
And as
I
much
don't
as I've
know.
liked Frayden up to this point, and I'd really like to see him go as far as possible. The
I
thing
don't
is,
ever plan
he
on
came off
using
a
one.
Very tough loss with a
I've tried,
composure
but I'm
started to
southpaw.
fall apart.
They offer.
Composure
It's too
started
expensive.
to
Ah.
fracture at the end of that
Yeah,
last
the way that
round.
I
So
play,
Frayden
I
had to
play.
find
So
some
this is
way
my
to
left hand. This is
regain
my
that
right hand.
composure. You
I play
must
claw
play
with the buttons
out of
because
your
I'm Asuka.
mind
Because a lot of
to
her
be
double
playing
button
with
inputs
Shadow.
are harder to
You
do with
just
just your
came off
thumb.
a
So I
tough
play
loss.
claw on
Is
my
it
right
possible
hand,
for you to go
and then I
in there and
move
show
with
us how
my
that's
with
gonna
my thumb.
happen?
I move with my
Most
thumb.
people on this
So I
planet
backdash
will
on
be
the
able to do
pad
it. So I
with my thumb and
understand
everything. So
if
this
you
is how I
can't
play.
manage
Left
this
thumb
feat
and
of strength,
claw on
but
my
hey,
right hand.
maybe make me eat my words. I wouldn't mind.
I
that.
played double claw. Yeah, double claw is crazy. I have somebody here in my scene that plays double claw
I'm
as
not gonna
well.
sit here
He
and say
plays
that
Paul
I'm
now.
sick
He used to play
of
Asuka before, but now he
seeing
plays
the
Paul.
same 4
I've
players
tried.
when Tampa never sleeps. 'Cause
Fergus
I'm
not doing the mirror match?
Because
I mean, he
every week
would
it's still
if I
bangers
asked.
regardless. It's
If we
the-
were ever
it's the
like meet up with
journey,
each
not
other
the
offline, yeah,
destination.
we'll definitely play. We just didn't get a chance
However,
to at
we
Evo
do
Japan
love
because they
a
didn't
good
do
Rocky
they didn't allow
story out
casuals.
here. We love seeing an underdog. And Shadow
Be
20Z
like me
is
and play on
choosing
both
to
pad
use
and arcade
Alyssa
stick. Nah,
here.
man, I can't
Why
do
do
that
you think
shit.
he's
I
making that
can't do
choice
arcade stuff.
instead
My
of
hands are too
Lucina?
small, man. My hands are too small for that shit. I
You know
can't
what
do bigger
I
controllers.
honestly
That's why the
think it
PS4
is?
pad. I
think
love the PS4 pad.
is maybe a little bit
It fits in my
better than
hands
the Valkyrie
perfectly.
4 that he's seen, like almost be abused, which
I played, but now I use the
capability is
analog and the
speed
D-pad.
out,
So you're like
so
Joe Crush. Joe Crush does that same shit. He uses the analog and the D-pad for separate things. That's how Joe Crush plays. Good PS5 too clunky for me. Yeah, same here. I really don't like it. The pad on it feels really scuffed too. I've never liked that. Shadow playing Alyssa versus Freyden.
Maybe could be something that
My
Shadow
worst
is
actual
going for it
matchup.
here, and already he's got it back. Yo, nice, got the backdash.
Junior
slow
plays
parry,
analog on Xbox pad. I
expecting
don't know
that
how
down
he
three
does
forward
it.
just
Yeah,
to
bro.
confirm.
Even Junior plays analog on the Xbox pad. Yeah, I wonder how the hell he does that.
Vicious.
I could never.
Talk about being toxic even. Floor is already purple, and Shadow 20Z is foreboding. Nice sidestep, 100% perfect
Yeah,
opportunity
Lalissa sidestep is
to
so
go
busted.
for that option while warring with
It's
the
not
Flamingo.
like Lily's is the best in the game, but
Yeah, and
Alyssa
this
is
is-
second place.
Man, again, just a little bit when it comes to this, outgunned. Raiden
That would have broke the floor.
really awesome. The Shadow's just sitting
A
there
safe chainsaw that Alyssa has that floor breaks. That's crazy.
not seeming to be perturbed.
I just started
by
using
the
D-pad a
little
week
tic-tac
ago.
hits
Yeah,
and
make sure you
this
break
and
it in.
that. It's really
If you
just
use
like,
analog
I'm
and
just
D-pad, I
waiting
could
till
see
get
it,
the game
yeah.
I want to play, and then it's gonna happen the way I want.
Yeah, no big knockdown lows. Means
Well, no,
that
Junior,
Shadow
I
is,
think
like,
Junior
fine.
just
You know,
uses
running your
analog
game
by
the way
itself.
you
I don't
run
think
it,
he
I'll run
uses
my
the
game way I
D-pad.
run it.
I think
No
he only
walls flat
uses
right here,
analog.
but you're gonna eat multiple of these chainsaw teeth, but not enough.
Oh, people do it on
Tekken
Xbox?
7, you're dead.
Analog by itself, yeah. He plays analog by itself. He does not touch the D-pad
Block
when he
on
plays.
that, you're dead. But Shadow 20Z.
He mashed?
Together. There's the down forward.
He
one, two. That is
mashed
the
on
classic
-3.
quality round ender.
He mashed. He mashed DF1
Staying
on
alive, even
-3.
to get up, you need that momentum. The sidestep to not do the up forward 4-4.
If Shadow
Not
would have
get
done
those hits, that was
DF4, he would have
crazy.
killed him. What is it?
Just
It's
out of
0?
range. Gotta be careful.
Manji, did they change it?
Oh man.
It used to be
And
-3.
it's just not feeling like you can do anything. Not feeling like you can do a damn thing against
When did
it.
this
Just
happen?
taking him apart, move by move.
Yeah, the mobility.
No, it's always
of
been 0?
Alyssa
Really?
cannot be
It doesn't look 0.
overstated. Easily the best movement character in this game when it comes to not.
Maybe
just
Alyssa has something else that's
linearity
-3 that I'm thinking
or
of.
non-linear movement,
Either
lateral
way,
movement,
him doing
and
DF1 there is
as well
crazy when
as
Alyssa has
backdash.
DF4. All he had to do there was
Beautiful.
DF4 and he would have
Shadow
died.
Cannot stop sidestepping on him.
And again, just it seems like
I'm probably
Shadow
thinking of another
knows
minus
exactly
move that she
what
has, or plus
should be
move that
done
she has.
Walks into an unfortunate counter hit for him, but
How
hey,
fast is
that's
down
what
forward 4?
Fred
It should be
needs to take
12.
that extra momentum.
Mine's 12 frame.
Still in heat.
Put himself with his back to those chains. Tries to get for another one of those jackknife throws.
the heat
Not
smash.
working out. Beautiful down jab. One of the best things to do against Flamingo pressure.
Good interrupt.
Whoa, evening up 2 rounds apiece. Freyden took the momentum.
Wait a minute.
Put
The
it
round
right
count
back
is
to
tied
him.
up?
So Shadow's been
Shadow.
taking them apart piece by piece, but Freyden's taking those big moments.
Just in case he ducked?
Yeah, it's definitely not.
Well, no,
set
I
in
mean, if
stone
Shadow
right
did
now.
down forward 4, he
Shadow
would have
and
killed him.
Freyden are going back and
If it was
forth.
neutral,
Freyden
'cause
misses
it's-
the
he's still
better of
faster.
the whiff punish opportunity.
What
but
is-
He's still doing great work, but another sidewalk.
I
from
promise
Shadow
you, if I ever tried to
20Z.
step blue skyrocket like that, it would never work. If I were to ever try and sidewalk the skyrocket like that, that shit would never work. He's dead.
Yeah, so securing that one in pretty handy fashion here. Game number 1 going to Shadow 20Z.
Yeah, Alyssa. Oh my god.
Home after a fairly strong day, but hey, it's not over.
Oh, wait. Yo, I just realized, chat. Yo, guess what match is after this?
Do nothing into avoidance. Wait, step.
Bro, after this match, we got Joe Crush versus Jake Man.
The problem is when he's wrong.
That's gonna be a fucking banger-ass match.
Call-outs on movement. Freyden is getting back to how he wins that game.
Oh, dude, that match is gonna be so fucking toxic, dude. A fucking throw heavy ass match. We get Jack versus King.
Right, like it would be thing ever to perhaps go with.
Nah, Joe and Jake are gonna, dude. That match is gonna be wild. That match is gonna be absolutely wild. I wonder who wins out of those two. Honest to God.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen them play, and like a set in a while. And back then, when we used to do TNSs, when Shadow wasn't like winning them, but he was getting like top 8s and stuff, the people that kept constantly winning TNS was me, Joe Crush, and Jake, man. Those were the 3 people that kept winning TNS constantly. It was me, Joe Crush, and Jake. That was like back then. Like when closer to when Tekken first came out. I haven't seen them play each other in a while, dude. And I know Joe hates King too, but last time he played Jasandi, I think he beat Jasandi too.
Unfortunate. Freyden had the read, but he could not act on it.
backdashes are still in play, just like with Safita.
King Converse Godzilla matchup. That's crazy.
Oh man, the shoulder charge follows with the momentum, trying to get in there. We're gonna see
Not even a
perfect?
Tekken 7?
Yes,
Really?
we are.
Okay,
Hey,
Fraden.
strong, very strong.
Very 11 seconds. That's a quick one, and definitely a strong character like Hwoarang has the ability to enforce that. We thought that.
Yeah,
back
with
in the
Hwoarang,
Tekken
you
8
just got to be
demo,
very careful.
that
You
Hwoarang
can't
would
dig
be
jab
really
him and
strong
low
in this
hit him and
game.
high crush
The proof is in the pudding.
certain stuff that he has, but once a Hwoarang player actually starts catching on to that, the fact that you like doing that, they can immediately change their option select,
One launch.
which makes it a whole lot harder on you. Okay. Oh,
Duck
I didn't kill him.
a couple of times. Shadow just pestering with those jabs, pressing
Merger jab may not
forward.
work
That
the
chip
game.
damage is getting that health low.
I would have down forward if I was Shadow in that
Holy
situation. That's all I'm
balls, you're in
saying.
heat.
I would have DF
You
forward like
are
a
in heat,
motherfucker.
sir.
If it was
Rage
neutral
Rabbit.
on block.
I'm getting all my terms mixed up. I'm too excited.
So many resources, it can be hard
There's
to
so
keep
many
them together.
meters.
He's not dead,
Shadow
so.
20Z might be able to survive this one, but has no recoverable health left.
If he would have gotten up and was standing forward, he would have gotten him.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
Back one.
Back one. Was able to catch off axis and caught just before Shadow 20Z's down 4 would have hit him. Crazy.
Does not get anything on the step. Man, oh man, a lot of
He's
respect.
trying so hard to step
nice
Hwoarang.
getting in with the right stance up 4-3. The
But maybe
punish with
The
the
block on
tsunami.
the low.
Yeah, maybe too much backdash from Shadow 20Z right here, just being too far away to get any whiff punishes.
The break. Ooh. Oh, call out with the hop kicku.
So Manji,
Staying in Flamingo.
what do you have
menacingly,
anything planned
and Shadow
event-wise,
reacting
Manji?
Immediately.
What are your
You're gonna
plans?
stay
Like, do you have
on the
anything
floor?
planned? Like,
No,
do you know if you're
sir.
going
You know
anywhere
what
this
time
year?
It was Shadow time, finishing it out with the heartbeat disabler. One more round, and that's going to take Shadow to loser semis.
Oh man, hitting the flow chart. Let's do it. Gotta be careful. Nice, smacking him out.
Oh!
Oh, that was the wings of an angel.
What a block!
Oh, Shadow.
This man is going in with the button.
He's
He's
dead.
going with the button and he gets the game. One game apiece here. Fraden
Texas
staying
Showdown,
alive and
DreamHack,
evening
or
up
Puerto
in losers'
Rico
quarters.
for first attack.
Somebody is about to go
And then
home,
Evo.
but Fraden stays alive for at least one more game. That was actually.
Those are the
really
events that you're
epic.
gonna try and
Number of
attend?
Down 3-4s into more lows into more stance. Seriously, bro, Shadow ducked like 3 of those to no effect. Didn't do anything with the ducks. That is
Have to check
so
with the
not
warden.
what you see from Shadow.
No, I mean, he ducked the down 3
With the warden. Wait, is Rise helping you get to events?
Right Flamingo stance forward.
You
for
said the
flat
warden.
Kick counter hit, and he went for the generic down 4 in the middle, the full crouch.
Are coming
so
out
that
and
he
getting
didn't
level pretty fast. Yeah,
wake
man,
up
it's
into
honestly
something
kind of
crazy.
insane.
But because of that, he's -4, and Fraden's like, oh, fine, great. Still my turn.
My brain
Let's
can't
press
understand,
forward.
lol.
Let's use this aggressive character that has so many great
Power of
clutch
attorney?
frames and
Oh,
clutch situations.
okay.
And now we get ourselves a game 3, and you know what? Fine with me. That's more Shadow 20Z and Fraden action.
Yeah, and
So that's what you meant when you said
Lisa
warden.
not
Okay.
punching out and going to his
I thought you were talking about like somebody in Rise.
Oh, gets
I'm not
around
good
it,
with
but
money.
not to much effect there. Very, very small result, and unfortunately gets heat launched for his trouble.
What is Rise doing with you though, Manji? Like, what have you guys been doing
And
with
got hit
Rise?
in the corner.
Have you guys been
double
doing
down
anything at
on
all?
The turnaround from the low. Shadow trying to.
'Cause
dunk
you know that I
under,
used to
and
be with them,
now
right?
having to
And I
deal
left.
with so many of these big lows that Fraden is throwing out.
Oh, what a pickup! He's dead!
Sexy float pickup right there. 100% you send the ReyJr in that situation. Got him. I did not even know that you could do back 4 into a pickup from Flamingo. That was amazing.
That was a really
That
good
was just
pickup.
good
Holy
character awareness,
shit.
Knowing you've got that sort of low hitting pickup move, like just trying it, very, very cool. Oh. And it's like the little pokes that Shadow's doing, even though they
Ooh.
work a lot, they do not add up to the life bars that Fraden are getting with the bigger choices.
Oh my
man,
god.
That
Back
was
launch.
nasty. Shadow 20Z is
Oh,
in
God.
some trouble right now. I need the clip from you, y'all.
He
That
hop
was
kicked.
crazy.
Oh my
my god.
This dude hop. Alright, I'm leaving.
Oh, man, that was ever so close. The step into launch, and that's the big one. How about a little medicine of your own? The drops are in there, though.
Yeah, the sidewalk, just like Shadow 20 was doing to him, but super far off axis. I'm not sure what Huarang can do in those situations.
Plus, into break. Very nice. Down forward 1. The double low doesn't work. It's the punish. The armor secures around. He's now up 2 rounds to 1. Is he about to send Shadow out of this tournament?
It could be the liquid leader, it could be the liquid loser. Let's see what Freyden does. He's continuing to delay his offense this time. Does get the sidestep forward counter hit. Yes, Plasma Blade to push forward. And now Shadow 20Z actually had the wall advantage. Freyden, you played yourself by stepping on him in that situation.
That's heat gone. The break is there. No more heat action, just Tekken. Your rage.
Oh, it's a back dash sidestep from Shadow 20Z right here. Freyden not ready to break the throw. That's tragic. 18 seconds remaining. It was Shadow time, but now he's going to the Shadow realm. Freyden not afraid to get that whiff punish. All of the whiff punishes that we didn't get to see in the earlier set redeemed when it counted. Defeats Shadow 20Z for the 4th place guaranteed finish in loser semis, and Tampa Never Sleeps number 55. What a set.
Man, the back 3 heard round the world. That whiff punish to secure the dub at the end, meaning my pick for Dark Horse today, Freyden, continues on in this tournament, eliminating a world-class player. If you don't do anything else, with your Tekken career, then you can sit the grandkids on your knee and tell them about how you perfectly whiff punished Shadow 20Z in TNS one time. And man, they'll look at you, really, Grandpa, you did that? I don't know if I buy that.
And it was a really quick attack too. It was that 12 frame mid, if I'm not mistaken, that Alyssa has real quick on the recovery as well as the startup. So for Freyden to be able to be locked in on that spacing right there and just so tight on that whiff punishment right when it counted.
It's all the movement and
beautiful.
Yeah, that was something else. That was really, really well played. And what was so funny about that is if you look at any given section of time, any 30-second clip, you might be confused into thinking like it was totally in Shadow's camp. There were many moments where sidestep happened, but then there were also truly bizarre segments of time where you would see an up forward 4 come out without the full hop kick. It's weird stuff like that where you almost go like, was it maybe just not as familiar with the Elisa as you were? Maybe you had something in your head where you're like, oh, I did. You know, sometimes you do a character move on not that character, right? Because you were mentally in a place where you were playing as Athena, or it's again, we've seen Shadow play so many times. You think, oh, that couldn't be it, but you know, every person who you know straps on the armor is human, right? And we're all just people playing the game. Even Shadow can make mistakes.
And you know, I still think Shadow 20Z is the Mokujin of North America. Honestly, he's got Heihachi, he's got Claudio, he's got a Kazuya, Xiao Yu. We've seen Alyssa. We have everything. Zafina, I didn't even say his #1 character, but we're not gonna get to see him anymore tonight. Shadow 20Z, rest easy, King. Get another good sleep, and we're going straight into Joe Crush, the Tampa Never Sleeps 3-time in a row champion, 15 times overall, versus SoCal's Dr. Jake, man. And already you can see the man is locked in.
It's a lot to take in. Oh, almost secures the win right there. Oh, the hop kick. So you burst, get a little bit extra life back on the hits. Yes, into some Oki. Gotta love it.
Ooh, the same single jab. Very interesting. Stopping all of what Dr. Jakeman was trying to do, because Jakeman was trying to do a lot of that beast howl, right? That those jabs are just completely neutralizing.
Nice punish. BD well standing for into the heat engager. Ooh.
Oh, the jackhammer got the counter hit. Joe is using a lot of the jab strings here. Very interesting.
Right back at you. Nice. The throw break is in. Ooh, the break is there. The break is there. Ooh, finishes him off with the 1-2. Ball send 2-1.
Yo, big raid from just Sandy with a party of 147 ready to cheer for Dr. the Jakeman, the SoCal King homie.
Oh, nice. Guaranteed follow-up. Oh, man, it's just stacking. It's just stacking. Man, Joe Crush making that one look real clean. Game 1 in the can. Let's see if the script's going to get any touch-ups.
It's really tough. Now, Joe Crush, definitely well known for adapting his play style against the opponent when he takes a big loss like this. And Jake, man, he's definitely known as a stone-faced king. You cannot get this guy tilted. He will come back and just smile with you and hit the shakabra when he beats you. Let's see what he's got. The Oni Demon, Dr. Jakeman.
Straw hat on, locked in. Oh, nice, right in the charging port. Oh, can't quite grab him.
Port is crazy.
Get against the wall. The advantageous sidewall. Man, oh man.
Yeah, usually these walls don't like you, but Jakeman knows how to play them right, knows how to rub them the right way. 23-second perfect with it. Peppering right now.
Oh no! That, you saw that. You saw him rotate on an axis. That auto-corrected. I cannot believe that. He has servo motors in his knees.
It 100% does do that. That back to charge or no charge will realign for the opponent. And it's only 15 frame startup if I'm not mistaken. It's pretty crazy that it does do that.
I can't believe it. Nice plus oop. Catches him on the step. Jeez, he's just chipping him down. Good break.
Jakeman definitely took a couple of arrows to the knee here. Definitely taking some toe shots right now. But Joe Crush is still having trouble staying in the pocket with Jakeman.
Just really, he's not comfortable being in there, it feels like. Anytime he gets close enough, he's getting just jab, 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 load, load, load. Nice. You gonna wake up? Ooh! Very nice.
Running giant swing. Definitely difficult one to catch, especially if you play Jack. It's even harder to see the hand. Steps to the right, which is, I thought, the right way to step in that situation to be able to get out of that high is what it is. Joe Crush saying, talk to the hand.
Man, and again, everything just seems to be landing. This is crazy. Good parry to fight back some momentum, because this is your last chance. And unfortunately, dropping that combo, that would have been something. Nowhere left to go! Nice, but no recoverable life.
Ooh,
and no break on the 1+2.
Okay,
This is your
you see
chance.
some back turn shenanigans. No, Joe Crush immediately presses with a 2-1. And a relatively anticlimactic finish to these two Titans. Joe Crush taking 6 out of 7 rounds quite handily, dealing with Jakeman's immaculate spacing, pressing forward with the lows, and really capitalizing on every opportunity.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, it was almost uneventful.
Yeah, it was all according to Kaikaku. You know, it's like that went to Joe Crush's plan, and there were no deviations from it. You know, just a slight minor detour where they did some touch-ups on the script, and one round went that way. But other than that, it was completely Joe Crush's. Unfortunately, Jake Man, it felt like Jake Man was trying to do something responsive after every time he would get tapped. And that would just lead to more taps, more hits, more down ones, more 2-1s. At a certain point, it felt like, you know, not to backseat drive, but just like, you just got to block and wait for a second, because so many of the things you were betting on, unfortunately, were just, you were throwing another log on the fire, unfortunately. You were helping him build that fire.
It felt like he was getting hit by a lot of the full crouch down back ones. Like, he was getting hit by a lot of Jack lows, and Jake Man was fine blocking. He was fine taking that in those situations, and he did a good job at, you know, enforcing his grab game and whatnot. But like, it was getting in on Joe that was extremely difficult. And then once you got in, dealing with Joe's full crouch mix, and it was just so hard in general. Like, it's Jack, right? We know the difficulties of dealing with Jack. Ever since Tekken 6, the character has been an absolute monster, and it really, I'm not saying that he hasn't changed a lot, but the quick Tekken, the small Tekken, he's easily a top 5 character when it comes to that, and you can lose a lot of life really quickly if you're not careful with it, and it's just a really difficult situation that Jake Man had to deal with there.
All right, let's get it, boys. Fighting my goat.
Asuka Kazama.
And we're fighting on his stage.
Get
XO?
ready for the next
Oh,
battle.
don't worry. You'll know who he is after this.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Nice, good luck.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Duck. Nice. Smart. Very smart, very smart, very smart. Good play. Good step into hop kick. I actually don't remember the last time I fought EXO. Actually, no, I do remember. It was 9 Moon Monthly, number 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Or was it number 2? Or maybe number 2.
Fight.
Too many forward inputs. Oh wow, I killed.
Round 4. Fight.
Ah! I thought the wall. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. I thought the wall.
Final round. Fight.
I robbed him. I robbed him. I robbed him. I was just gonna keep doing it, bro. I was just gonna keep doing it. You say good set, evenly matched so far? I know, man. No, I'm saying EXO is my goat, dude. Literally, my fucking goat. I expect nothing less.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, whoops. That's not... Nah. Whoops. Fuck. I tried to get up and I couldn't. Alright, yeah, that last round was unfortunate, but we got this. Oh, I got lucky. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Good pressure. Good way to utilize the pressure. He had to guess right in like 2 situations. I love that people think that Asuka's low Sabaki wall crush is fucked up when they don't ever try to sidestep it or try to react to it and interrupt it. It's very, very slow. People just like eat it. But then again, tournament, you know, like you're gonna be nervous, you're gonna be like wary of your decision making. So then again, I don't blame people, you know. But like, it's kind of funny that people think that that move is like very, very strong, even though it's not like fast, super plus moves on the wall, back to back to back, like a bunch of other characters. Nice. Yeah, I ducked. I 100% ducked.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice. Nice, good hop. Might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Nice. I tried to do a get up low. That was a very nice step. He just got really unlucky with that. Nice. Oh no! Oh. Oh, fuck. Alright, GG. That was, yeah. The game had a moment where it paused, and then it just started getting really bad laggy.
Sit in that grand finals winner's side.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one. Like I said, those moments of brilliance we saw from EXO just were not enough to hold up to that battle-hardened readiness to get the offense out there, to kick out the O. It just, KingRey is seasoned, right? EXO is strong and KingRey is seasoned. Manages to hold on to that one and advances to grand finals. EXO will get another shot if they can stay alive on the loser side. But man, oh man, tough matches ahead for that uphill climb.
Absolutely, 100%. Rhythm LP reminding us that this is a Texas loser semifinal out here. Frayden and Joe Crush, both from Texas. I actually had a conversation with my boy Medina Prime and Kaiser earlier today. Who is the region that is the strongest in North America for Tekken right now? I want to hear what you guys think, but honestly, my money's on Texas. You've got Joe Crush, you've got Jumanji, you've got Cuddlecore, you've got Debaser, you've got Frayden, you've got Sokobi, you've got Crow, there's Trojan. Like, it is an amazing roster.
That was a good set, man. Hope to see the run back in Grands. Yeah, me too. I hope he makes it back. I really hope he makes it back.
Here that we have the Chicago and Milwaukee players really putting in time up there. Got a great venue up in the
it's always
Magic
fun fighting
4
EXO,
venue there,
dude.
the hub.
Yeah, Magic 4 FGC nominated for Best Local, if I'm not mistaken, at the EVO Awards.
I mean, I absolutely deserve the nom.
This is Frayden and Joe because, yeah, Shadow lost to
I get really jealous because I find myself so rarely able to get the time to
He's
go to
doing very
anything.
well.
Much less
Yeah, what's
Southern
good, Genghis?
City, but I'm trying to get up there relatively soon. And anytime those guys come down for the Chicago area,
You can't tell him that yet,
it's
though?
nice to see them, and you can tell they've really been putting the time. Like I said, you got Mayor out here representing Leo, and now
Raccoon.
Heen. You got Rack. You got Kaiser.
Epic.
You said you talked.
Kaiser,
Kaiser.
Mateo.
Yep. And I personally, I think one of my favorite players to
What's
watch
funny is I'm putting money on Frayden because I don't think anybody has ever seen Joe fight a rank player before, but Joe hates this matchup very much so.
Players that
There's probably a lot of people who made money off EXO beating Joe Crush too, because you know a lot of people wanted to vote for Joe on that.
He does a lot at Fight Night Schaumburg as well, right?
Yeah, he goes out to the other another nominee at the Chicago area. We got the biggest local in North America, out there at the event, and it's just cool when you can see your scene do some great stuff. So the Upper Midwest doing big things, but I think pound for pound, yeah, they'd have to work pretty hard to unseat Texas for that.
I definitely agree with that. Atlanta, very strong here, but we're gonna see who is the Texas Titan to be able to fight EXO
Other than 4-2
in losers finals.
Yeah, I think so.
Last
Yeah.
set of the evening.
I mean, I think the hitbox issue too. I feel like Jack gets hit by a lot of shit from Walrang
Can't quite get in there with that
that he kind of can't get out of. Oh, what a duck!
The hit stop on the armor means you have time to duck. Very nice choice there.
Duck into a wall standing one is quite an interesting choice, but Frayden finishes it out all the same. Peacekeeper immediately 5 seconds in, and you're
nice,
but
nice.
are you gonna get the chance to use it?
Dynamic 1, wall standing 2, back +2. Oh, he threw him out of it.
Throw, excellent back turn.
He threw him out the. Oh!
And get on the wall. Nice.
What a fantastic
No way.
sidewall.
Oh, okay, he can't get the sidewall. Oh God.
Goes right through it. Crush rails him 100%.
He's
with
dead.
A 10
Yeah.
framer.
Nice.
Trying to jab in this situation versus Jack.
I thought that heat smash
Defend
combo would have
and defend in that
honestly
one.
got killed.
In this economy,
Warring's damage is just so broken, dude. I think he has the most normal damage in this game. Like, even considering like all the counter hits he has.
Ooh,
Oh, and he hit it, and he hit it, and he hit it, and he hit it.
So high execution. He's choosing not to go for the balcony break.
Oh, God.
Because he wanted to save it for a little later, and a little deja
No
vu
way he's
what we
dead,
saw
right?
earlier in the
Yeah,
night.
he's not dead. He is dead! Oh my God!
The very last knuckle of that drill punch.
That must have perfect killed. I did not think that was gonna kill.
Yeah, but only the single jab, not choosing to go for anything else like 1-4 or flamingo pressure. He's struggling to be able to get in versus Joe Crush's
Even with the
back
wall
action.
break scaling, dude. Or the balcony break scaling. What does he get here? Does he get a backtrack combo? Or he relines? He relines.
oh man,
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
the full
50-50.
wall action, I hate it here. Nice block at the end, but the
Why didn't he do the other one?
You got nowhere to go.
The one where he spins his arm around and launches you? Why didn't he do that one?
Crush taking game 1. I like what I saw from Frayden in multiple occasions, sneaking in those lows, but I feel like Frayden almost. What's the right way to say this? Frayden almost did the job of thinking for Joe Crush's side of his interactions by thinking, oh, I can't keep wearing this out, instead of just continuing on with some of those low and throw call-outs that did seem to be paying bills in the first part of that game. So I'd honestly like to see him keep leaning into that, not letting him get away with any of the gamma stuff because you're leaning in those lows a little bit. And also just realizing that, like, sometimes you might need to, you might need orbital.
It's really tough because Joe was just using that backdash so well, right? Like those throws.
He was
and
getting
those lows,
spaced out a lot.
They were,
sure.
yeah, he was getting spaced out a huge amount.
He's very comfortable backdashing into a down throw 2, or even just any back 2. Like, he's got tons of stuff.
Ooh!
Unfortunately, that down 3-4
Boom!
it's kind of default
Kill him!
is getting him in trouble.
Oh my god, bro. What do you do?
Sheesh, 17-second perfect, yeah. And now down 3-4 is even more punishable than it was.
Oh, what a duck.
We're seeing it from Joe using the wall standing 2
no break
string to get even more off of it. It's really rough.
Wait,
and the
he has the wall.
Blaster.
Wait, that's not gonna hit.
Struggle we've got going on here.
He gammed, he gammed.
Keeper's not hitting him, but Joe
he tried.
Never out scrambled.
What's the mix? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah, the spacing is
Why? Why? Why does sidestep 2 recover so fast?
How to put himself out of risk and you in risk.
Charging up. Oh, I think he
Dude,
could've
Joe is killing him with
the back
wall standing
3 after
2-4.
the double fister was
And now
able
we're
to
going
go
down.
there, but Joe Crush takes advantage of Frieden's misinput.
No way!
Despicable. Despicable.
Bro!
Absolutely dastardly is indeed correct. Joe Crush just once again, everything going correctly to plan. Nothing going outside of the plot here. No plot twist whatsoever. Shyamalan definitely didn't write this script. We're coming back to loser's side final now, and that's going to be a 1-3 versus the man who took Joe Crush down earlier in winter semis, 2-0 no less, XO.
Yeah, so yet another expectation, right? It's definitely a Netflix show, right? When is planned, no surprises.
Yeah.
Just straight through. It's for the audience incentive.
Wait, was there a combo reset to break the floor again? Yes, he reset. That was a reset.
Hitting you with, ooh, they were the villain. It's like, I'm just hitting you with straight, it's a hero's journey. We're getting there. Good guy wins in the end. Bam, we're in. We're done. No
Is Joe the hero of Tampa Never Sleeps, or is he the villain at this point?
He is, at a very least, an anti-hero. he is, he's, I don't,
He's the Punisher.
I think you're right that he probably would not be Daredevil in this scenario. He would probably be Punisher.
Yeah, he's definitely he's not the Titan that we need, but he's the Titan we deserve, or something. Either way on that. XO though, you know, I would love to see more of this. By the way, I would just like to say, between the two of us, my horse went further. Just saying that. No, you know, not a big deal. I'll take that money whenever you decide you want to get it to me. You know what I mean?
Exactly. I'm not saying it's a big deal. I'm just letting you. I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, you know, I'm just reminding you that I was right and you were wrong. And you know, I have to tell this to you because I don't get to have conversations like this with my wife.
This is true. No, you have to take the opportunities to be right when you can safely be right. It just is what it is, right? There's a safety factor to being right. Sometimes
XO and Joe, man. The rematch. Right. Let's see if Joe learned from his mistakes. He got 2-0'd in winter semifinal.
So you were right.
Matchup.
XO went further, but man, I
yeah, he got 2-0 in winter semi.
Expect to see that performance. I was really, really happy to see that big out there. As far as
no, definitely great work for him. He just didn't have what it. I don't know if it wasn't the tools that he needed. Jack's backdash is amazing, but it really didn't matter in the end because Joe just kept pushing him into the wall consistently, and it's just only so much that you can do with a heat burst, and he really has to get started. He has to get himself into those situations where he can use those big buttons, those down 3-4s, and the flamingo pressure, and Joe just was not having any of that. He was not letting him get started whatsoever.
Yeah, and I mean, if anything, man, you had a hell of a clip with that Plasma Blade whip punch. Like, getting that back three in that situation, you better pin that to the old Twitter.
Yeah, being able to out clutch Shadow. Yeah, 100%. That would be my pin clip if that was me. 100%. Now, Freyden, you know, not a stranger to the top 8s of TNS, so it's not like we haven't seen him out here before. There's a reason that he has made it this far, and he has been out here consistently performing extremely well. But there can only be one.
Hey, you know, great run. Really happy to see it. As we're getting into these last three players, though, we're seeing, you know, the scriptwriter Supreme just saying, I'm trying to get through this show. There's a writer's strike on, right? I don't got any time to be complicating this. Let's just get through this. Versus EXO, who, you know, couldn't quite secure it there in the winners finals, but is looking for another shot here. Grants.
Now, ooh, immediately going for that. We like that. Okay, EXO getting a punish on Joe Crush, who is saying, you know what? I didn't too much like losing 2 games in a row to you last time. How about we take some of this? Magic 4 into the dash jab combo. That's crazy.
Not the wall.
Yep.
Not the bees. Oh, man. The heat smash
that
up
stings.
against the wall.
What a duck.
The duck, and that's the patented EXO wall standing punishment on display yet again. That's
Ooh, yep. Punishable. Okay. Tries to duck the third hit. EXO just continue peppering with the attacks.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Full combo on the armor. You hate to see it.
Yeah, Joe was like, you are not finna wind that thing up on me.
Step around, but can't get around the second hit. Get on the ground, boot. Block. Engage. Let me get some life back. We're in there.
Yeah, the Horse 2 guaranteed heat dash launcher. XO's defense is fantastic this evening.
Nice. Engaging early. No life back from that situation. Hey. Oh, speaking of no life back. Oh. Punches right through
beat
it.
the dirty bubble, but Joe Crush still has plenty of life left to live. But there it goes. The heat dash off of the Gamma kick. Can he get all the way over to the wall? Still got Tornado. Oh my god.
What a block!
Punish!
Nice.
Go for the low Sabaki kick right there, just in case
the
Joe
Sabaki
wanted to go
kick
low,
had
but
right
Joe
idea.
really waited for it.
Man, this is a very pokey game.
Yeah, EXO really enforcing his lows. Another one right there. EXO was going downtown, not breaking the throw on the pseudo punish is unfortunate.
Oh, man, pulled the trigger on the seeds.
Solid option with that low crush right
Oh,
there.
he's dead!
Oh, not charging the Stalking Wolf 1+2 that time. Beautiful end of that round. And we're going ourselves to final round, game 1. Hope we get more of these.
Oh, get on the ground. Below you can't escape from, no backdashing. Oh, ducks under it. Very nice. The delay there. It's almost like you can feel that one coming.
Yeah, and honestly, it was like you felt that when Joe got hit by it last time, he backdashed, and EXO was like, I got you. And complete opposite situation, similar timing.
Not able to duck under those. It's so risky.
He didn't heat dash.
He could have killed.
He doesn't secure the dub with the heat
He
dash. And
didn't
instead goes
heat
down
dash
game
it.
one. That is so weird to see from Joe.
Bro.
Oh, heat dash into rocket kick or blue upper.
He didn't
even need
heat
that
dash
much damage
it.
on the end of it. 100%. Joe had the win
Nah.
condition right there, but just did not hit the forward button after the connection.
Man, oh man. Yeah, you almost think like, of course he's gonna do it, and then it doesn't happen. Hey, just like before, any given Tuesday, humans playing the game. Anybody can make a mistake, and that's definitely seems like a mistake that Joe's probably kicking himself for.
There's no fucking way that he did not hold forward.
Automatic. Hey, it happens.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah, there's no way he didn't hold forward after back 1+2 while he's in heat. Like, there's no way you do a -19 punishable move and don't hold forward when you're in heat in that situation. So, you know, it happens to the best of us.
Joe had to have gotten hoed. He had to have gotten hoed. He had to have gotten hoed. There's absolutely no way that he did not hold forward after that.
This script definitely appears to be a little more exciting than the ones we've seen last week. We'll see if Oni's, if EXO is able to finish it off here in Losers Finals. 2 more games to go if you want to do that.
Okay, we're on the sand here. Let's see.
He did it again.
EXO, great job punishing with the forward 2. Really not
Joe
much
probably
that
took
you
time
can
for a
do
breather. He
otherwise
does. He needs
when it
it.
comes to punishment,
He
but
needs
hey,
to breathe.
we take those.
Because that was
Just outside of range
so
of counter
unfortunate.
attack.
I hope EXO just doesn't run away with it now. Oh god. If EXO just runs away with it now after what just happened, that's gonna be. Oh dude, that's gonna be the worst.
Ugh, straight into this.
I know Joe will feel so bad
Oh my god.
if he just lets EXO run away with this after that happens.
4 seconds in and 75% is gone. There's that heat dash up at the back 1+2. That's what I meant to do in the last round that you had against me. Down back 1. No more fun for you.
Firing right back and hard.
I don't know, streamer first time tried it. That's crazy, DSV.
Quick stuff out here, just duking it out. Got that kind of Muhammad Ali float like a butterfly style. The evasiveness is wild.
Oh, in grand final? I'm in grand final, yeah. This is loser final.
That's big.
Got the extra on the wall slump as well. Just stopping the first hit of the strings early.
Oh!
There it goes. I can't believe he went with that option right there.
Oh! EXO got hoed!
The tornado at the wall on the 443.
Okay, they both have gotten hoed this set. Who did you beat to get there? I had to go through Freyden, I had to go through EXO. EXO beat Joe Crush in winter semi.
A possibility at all to
Winter
finish
final
it
was
off
me
with
and
that,
EXO.
But Joe Crush
Does Lydia give Jack a hard time? Yes.
Down 4-2 into the guaranteed 3. Gets EXO the opportunity to run the heaven and
level
earth
1.
mix.
Oh, baby. That's tense. That is tense.
No break. He's dead. Oh!
Straight down into the dirt once again. Oh man, EXO had the ability to be able to punish that, but they were just a little bit too far away. And again with the heat dash. Joe is not going to let that happen to him again. We're not seeing any reruns of the final round of game 1. Joe sending that +5.
My Wrath is here, by the way. That's crazy.
Down back 1.
So I had to go through EXO, I had to go through Freyden. To make top 8, I had to beat Jake. That was off stream though. I had to fight. This was Electrified's friend. He said his friend beat RV Chris, so I didn't have to fight RV Chris.
Yeah.
I had to beat Debaser.
What are you betting?
I had to beat Malik and Mari Sleep and Ticklish.
You're betting.
This
it
is
all
my
anyway 'cause you got
this
one
is my
tap
run
left,
so
right?
far.
So hey, sometimes you just gotta go for it.
We've had a
we
good
almost
run so
played,
far.
Like, too safe in that last one. Kind of need to pull the trigger.
Dr. Jake Man Stallion.
Difficult
Yeah, I had to
when
fight
you
Mr.
let
Stallion,
him
Jake
be
Man.
+5 in your face like that. And Joe is not allowing any pressure of EXOs at all. Just saying,
Okay, so Joe's already doing better than he did in winter semi. He got a game, so you know. It was a very close game, but he still got a game. Oh no, he missed that. That's huge.
Running 1.
Oh god.
Shades
He's gonna
of
go.
Anakin. Whoa! Beautiful punch parry.
Oh jeez. That's got some range on it, and it worked that time.
He tried.
have the life to be able to survive in those hits. Joe immediately getting another Magic 4 into dash jab launcher. Didn't they say that they were taking out the Magic 4 counter hits? Is it a little bit interesting that Jack still has one?
It is interesting. Try to get in there, but gets the boot for his trouble, and this is starting to come apart on XO.
Just ripping apart even.
He's not breaking the throws.
Oh,
no. Launch City population U. Unfortunately, XO is getting brutalized out here.
Winding up after the run up. We thought we were going to see another one. Joe goes for the quick stuff. Oh, no. 14 frame punish on the flash elbow.
Nice. And hey, there's some of those flashes of the XO we know and love from tonight's performance. Can you make it all the way here in this round? Unfortunate drop at the end. The boot is a wrap.
Damn.
2 games to 1. And XO just
Yep, Joe is on his momentum drive now. He has momentum.
On a mission, and XO seems
Joe is literally on his momentum drive right now. The only way XO can win this is if he just keeps like guessing right on what Joe's doing.
I know he hates it.
So hopefully RNGesus is with XO.
This is our boy Hugs and Kisses out here. Y'all need to send our flowers. Bring those arms up if you want to see it. Spirit Bomb energy to XO from the Oni squad. If you need somebody, it's time for XO to be that one for you. Joe Crush is 1 game away from another grand final spot. And honestly, I'm looking for somebody to take him down. No offense to my teammate in the Paragon scene, but I gotta see my Rocky story come to fruition.
You're one to go all the way. That's how you get the big parlay, as we were talking about. If XO can go all the way, man, it just doesn't seem to be something that it seems so likely. It really, the daylight is closing on XO's Cinderella story here. Joe seems to have 100% control over this. He's not seen to be really freaked out, and it's only getting worse every second. XO's got to kind of dash some cold water in their face right now and adjust, come up with a different plan. You got to try something a little bit obtuse, because what you're doing right now is getting more.
XO's got to play out of his goddamn mind these last 2 games. XO's got to play out of his goddamn mind.
On the same stage here, and let's see.
He's got to constantly guess right versus Joe, pretty much.
Work with
almost constantly guess right.
For this same offense.
Joe with momentum is very scary. Once Joe like starts feeling himself, it's dude, it gets so annoying. Like look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh, nice hop kick.
Hey, there's a call out.
That's what I'm talking about.
Here a little bit. That's all we need to get some sort of defensive properties stood up here.
Ooh, he tried mash.
Joe trying to down jab to be able to beat that option, and it was absolutely frame tight. Does get the rail though. Some of the life coming back. Joe Crush. Oh, that cigarette just got burnt out, extinguished. No recoverable life for you.
Nice down 2.
Nice. And we're hitting those now. We're linking.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, but the launch is in. Absolute wall carry moment.
He really needs to break the momentum. He does, bro.
Nice to go for the non-armor
good heat smash to get him off of you.
XO beat both the slow.
He has no charges either. Good grab.
No break on that one. Very strange. Tons of recoverable life, but not a lot of ways to get it back.
Oh, he ran out of heat.
Oh, he's so lucky that Joe didn't have heat still on the end of that. Nice flip over. And again, the wake up 3 into while standing 2.
He ran into that twice.
Again from Joe tonight.
Gonna be able to pick this up. Nice, and we're going
fantastic.
Okay. He wasted a little bit of heat, but
can't quite step around it.
Oh god.
Nor that.
Oh god.
That. I didn't even know he could just link it into itself. That's nasty work.
Yeah, for 2.
Ouch. How many times have we been counter hit by that? Many, many.
Okay.
Grabu. XO trying to use the throw, trying to push Joker's back into the corner. He doesn't care.
what's funny is that whip punish attempt could have been a ReyJr in sort of that switch opportunity. It just wasn't there in time. Nice. Gonna get the full charge there for massive damage.
And the eruption as well. Definitely want to at least take that away from your opponent.
Firing back.
What a duck.
I know that one that the Joe Crush
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Wind up into the
okay,
pursuit of
final
Bear,
round.
and Exo said is not my
This
best
game
friend
has been
just
so
yet.
bad for Exo, but
Ever so tense. Momentum is just
bro,
about
he
even
has
here.
no meter at all. He has no stacks of anything.
Break is on. Little ticky tacks adding up big time.
Oh my
Big
god.
time is right. And Exo, because none of that was combo damage, there is no recoverable life for him to be able to recover from. Exo now has 10% left.
Oh god, and he doesn't
Last
know what.
chance.
Oh.
And a big punish on the block. Down back 3 means Joe Crush keeps this one going. Moving on to grand finals, where we will see a matchup we've seen 1 million times, but we're gonna see it again and see who comes out on top this time.
Junior was talking about it earlier. Joey's just got plot armor, man. There's not much else to say about it. This is kind of crazy that if he wins, we could say he has won 16 TNSs, and 1/4 of those were in a row. A straight solid month of winning Tampa Never Sleeps would be an unheard of situation, especially with 258 entrants. P-Link, Shadow 20Z, KingReyJr. But we're speaking a little bit too soon here, obviously, because he's going to have to win 6 games and immediately get 3 of those versus KingReyJr. And like you said, we've seen this.
GG's to Exo, man. Bro played out of his goddamn mind.
Battle it out for the #1 spot, online and offline. They also played in CEO Taku back in December. Joe Crush took that as well. And, you know, it's tough to say that anybody other than Joe is the most consistent North American player. KingReyJr is going to have to really step it up today to really put him in his place.
Yeah. So coming from the kind of advantageous position you want to be in this matchup, if you want to have an extra shot at making sure you sail through on this one, but I mean, I would say extremely confident, offense-oriented rounds with amazing whip punishings.
To the absolute surprise of nobody, this is what Grand Finals is. Fuck me, dude. Why? I gotta deal with this every Grand Final of any tournament I wanna fucking play in. I gotta fight Joe. It's not even Grands. It's like any tournament I enter, I gotta go through Joe. I gotta fight Joe. Every tournament I enter. And we always get Yakashima! Why? Why are we starting off on this stage, bro?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, the internet's already crashing out. Please don't do it to me. Ah. I didn't tap the button. I thought he was gonna heat burst. So far away from that.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck, dude. I swear to God, if we random Yakashima again. He has the momentum? Yeah, no shit. He just won a set.
Asuka Kazama. Get ready for the next
Yes,
battle.
I need to somehow break momentum on a character that's built around having momentum as a character that cannot fucking do anything about that. I just have to guess right.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm dead. Oh my god, awesome. Makes sense, dude. Nice. Yeah, I didn't think he'd get up 4. Let me go, please. Holy fuck. Why does this character move so well? And he finished it, bruh. Please kill. For the love of God, kill. Thank you.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Cool. I messed up there. I'm supposed to dick jab after he does that, the 3, after the forward 3. It's not in my muscle memory to dig jab after that forward 3. It's really not. I need to get it in my muscle memory to do that. That's how you beat it. Heaven, appreciate the follow.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
I did back 4. We literally both did 15 frame moves. Fuck off, nerd. Pop. Please hit. Thank you.
Round 3. Fight.
Nice dog. Four, three, dick jab, dick jab, dick jab, dick jab, dick jab.
4. Fight.
Oh my god. I tried to power crush and it didn't come out.
Asuka Kazama.
Why?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yaku again.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. Look at him. He's guessing on everything. And then Gamma. Because that's fair and balanced.
Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight.
Jack is so annoying, man. It's just guess right sim. It's literally just guess right sim. I thought he was gonna fucking do the high heat smash, or the high dark raid. It's just so annoying.
Round 4. Fight.
Wow, it ate my power crush. He sidestepped my down 1+2, bro. Alright, that's a reset.
Asuka Kazama.
I swear to God, if it was Yaku again.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
This, bro! Back.
Round three. Fight.
I'm not guessing right on anything, dude. And I can't break every throw because this online shit is so ass. And he's just backdashing out of everything I do. Like, one fucking back input. Like, come on. And then Jack sidestep. Yeah, he sidestepped my down +2 with his, with his big ass hitbox. He sidestepped. Okay. Everything is literally just going wrong. Literally.
Get ready for the next battle.
This online shit is so stupid, man.
Round one. Fight.
That was stupid.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, bro. Murder this character, man. I literally did a down 4 versus the Heat Smash. I literally did a down 4 to the fucking Heat Smash, bro. This online shit is so bad. What happened to my game? What the fuck was that? No.
What happened? Huh? What happened?
I don't know.
Are you restarting?
I don't need to restart. I'm still in the game.
You have to rejoin the lobby?
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
He always guesses correctly. That is the first time I've done that this set, and that is the first time he's gamma charged after that.
ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight.
Ain't no fucking way.
Round four. Fight.
Holy fuck.
Asuka Kazama.
Oh, please, for the love of God. Please, please, please,
Get ready for the next battle.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
go, baby. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Impressive counter run from KingReyJr.
Holy
unseating
fuck.
the boy Joe Crush, not getting the 4 in a row. And hey, it's almost like you could see in the future. It's almost like you had a crystal ball, Fox.
Hey man, I really thought that Joe was gonna take it for a 4th week. You know, I really thought it was like something that we could not see. We couldn't get Joe Crush to lose. It was looking like we weren't going to even, but man, what an adaptation. The 3-game sweep, the wrap around on the end of that one was crazy. Definitely not what I expected, but these guys, they've learned how to adapt, not just to each other and game to game, but round to round, and round we go. Once again, KingReyJr back on top.
Man, it's a big upsets tonight, but a
Are you gonna keep
familiar
streaming?
face
Yeah, I
at
will.
the
I
end
will.
Of the day. So I mean, hey, thanks to our dark horses for helping us make our parlays here, progressing far in the tournament. Foxhound's more so than mine, but hey, you know, it is what it is. You can't win them all. You can't win them all unless you are KingReyJr, in which case you did win it all tonight. So we reached the conclusion of our tournament, and man, it was a good one. 55 of these now in the can, and over $1,000 going into those winners' pockets. I believe if we hit is it 1,000's the threshold that causes like the higher payout scope, or
I think so. I'm gonna double check with the matcherino right here.
And break that 2-throw on the beach map.
So 1,000 is a
top out payout, which means a lot of people.
I feel like anybody's nervous in that type of scenario. It's grand
really
final,
excellent to see, and hey, all that's because of the framework in place. TNS running those daily tournaments all week for all different kind of games, bringing on cool dudes like Foxhound and myself to come yap about the games we love, and of course to get you guys in the chat and watch this second action. So I am so thrilled to get on for another year of TNS events. It's a great time.
EXO, I see you. He said I'm more happy than if you would have won. Great job. What's up, dude?
Closing thoughts, Foxhound?
All right, I thought that I had an amazing time out here tonight, being able to see EXO's amazing losers run and their winners run, being able to be Joe Crush, Freyden doing that great work. The grand final set with KingReyJr and Joe Crush did not disappoint at all.
I can't do shit either way.
The
It comes
straight
down to
rubber
guessing
banding
right.
of the momentum, the shot putting, the
And I was, but my
like,
wrsts were killing me.
trebucheting of his victory
Well, there
on
wasn't
the end
killing
of
me,
that.
no. I got lucky as
KingReyJr,
shit.
100%.
Yeah, they
Can't
weren't
take nothing
killing
away
me,
from you
Oh
on
my
that when
God.
you surmounted a
They were killing me
huge
before. I was getting
obstacle,
murdered
beating
for
the
trying to go
momentum of not just Joe Crush going out from his last set into the grand final set, but in those last 3 tournaments. This is the first tournament that Joe has lost
I was mad as fuck,
since
dude.
January 30th.
So mad.
He has
Yeah,
not
let's go,
lost a
Dillis.
tournament in 3 weeks up
That you
until
just guessed
today.
right. See? Yeah,
so
literally, I
just
just
being
guessed
able to be
right.
the one to put the nail in the coffin on that statistic is absolutely amazing. Big ups to everybody that played. KingReyJr and Joe specifically. Thank you so much for giving us a fantastic firework of a final show. Thank you all so much for joining us again for Tekken Never Sleeps number 55. I've been Foxhound with Kai Kennedy, and we'll see you again right around the horn.
Bro, that run was fucking insanity, bro. Oh my god. Brother. That was just... Oh my god. Who do I feel like playing? Paul? Play Paul? I haven't played Paul in a minute. Or I could stay on Asuka. Plays Delta.
Get ready for the next
I think what's
battle.
funny though is I feel like there were like if I used this custom in this tournament, only like a few people would have figured out what this custom was. I feel like only a few people would have known what this was. I don't know. Do a lot of people know about Delta or no? What the fuck was that? Delta Airlines. Delta from Eminence of Shadow? Dude, I'm honestly so happy I won that. Oh my god. I was so, like, dude, I was so pissed. I was so mad. Jack just, like, in neutral, he gets away with murder. And it's just so annoying to have to play again. Because my character has no neutral, so I can't contest him. I literally physically cannot contest him in neutral. I have to play solo Big Tekken. And it's just like, oh dude, it's such a pain. Is that he's a huge risk taker? Yeah, same with me, but I think Jack does it a lot safer than Asuka does. Especially in this game. I think Jack definitely plays risky a lot safer than Asuka does, or at least with more of a mix-up that gives him a good reward, you know? I still think it's funny how people think down +2 and 1+2 is a mix-up. That's like the funniest thing for me. They're 4 frames apart, dude. That's not a mix-up. It's called you need to block correctly. Or like you need to fuzzy correctly. Duck it again. I'm gonna keep ducking until you duck.
Fight.
Bro's committed. Look at him. He's committed. He's learning. He's learning. Well, that was mean. What the fuck? Oh my god, I feel bad for that one. Her ender for combos though is really good. Like up 1+2 is a great ender to have for combos. I thought I saw him go down. Did he not block that? You know, playing Asuka felt off, but her having no neutral makes so much sense now. She really doesn't. Like, it's just so bad. Like, she has no tracking in neutral. Like, her moves are... Like, DF4 is probably her best, like, poke. But, like, look at the range I'm at. Like, there's nothing. Like, it's just pushback. Even this, like, down forward 1, no tracking. Down back 1, no tracking. And it's -10. Like, it just sucks. Yo, Tampa never sleeps. Thank you guys so much for the raid, man. Yeah, that works. Mordecai, appreciate the follow. Yeah, what's good, Jackie? Down 4-3 is, what is it? Down 4-3? Her down 4-3 is not a poke, though. It's slow. The other thing to follow. Everybody that's coming in and following, appreciate you guys, man. Hey, Jackie, am I going to see you March? For that tournament? The one that you sent me? Am I gonna see you in March for that tournament that you sent me? The 750? The one that's happening in Vegas? Yeah? Alright, that's cool. You staying with me? Oh, sick! I didn't know about that. Yay! I get to stay with you again. I already stayed with you for Evo, so this will be the second time. Oh, so close to the wall, dude. So close to the cigar. What is a good tracking move to her right? Down back 1? No, down back 1 does not track to her right. She doesn't have anything, Alex. There's no poke that she has that tracks. All of her big moves that track or that are homing are the only moves that she has that are tracking moves. And those are her big homing moves. She has no neutral move to just check people with the neutral. She has nothing. She has just a Baki like that. Oh, whoops. Damn, he mashed? Oh, fuck, I mashed. No!
Round 3.
Our linear with those. Don't force the 1-3 over and over again and make stuff. Exactly. See, you get it, Link. You get it. That is exactly, yes. You get it. learn poker? I already know how to play poker. Well, improve my game. Improve my poker game, yeah. I already know how to play poker. My dad plays poker. He taught me. Hey, baby! Nice. I don't think I needed that, but I mean, I want to practice it so I can make sure I hit it. So I can bluff you with 7-2? Fuck no. Why are you trying to bluff me with the worst hand in poker? Well, actually, no. I can't say worst hand in poker. Are they suited? DSV? Are they suited? If it's off suit, then yes, it's the worst hand in poker. The triple charge is crazy. Wild. Why? It's very, very fair and balanced. What went through your mind after your game crashed? My game didn't crash. I was stuck in a loading screen for like 2 minutes, and then I got like a network error, and then it took me out of the lobby, and then it took me back to the main menu. My game didn't crash though. But what was going through my mind? Pretty much nothing. I mean, the game didn't crash. I stayed in the game. I just had a network error. The server is like wild. Like everything is always weird happening, like with the server. So I don't know. The Tekken server crashed. Yeah, the Tekken server crashed. I was like in the lobby and I was waiting like 2 minutes to get back into the lobby, and then it took me out, and then it said network error, and then it took me back here. So I was pretty much stuck. You said offsuit, of course? Oh yeah, you're not beating me with the worst hand in poker, brother. Who's stronger, Devilgen or Asuka? I think it's very close, but if I were to have to say which character is better, I'd say Asuka, just because of the fact that Devilgen is mad buggy. Devilgen is mad buggy. Unpack? Yo, it's good for you. Drag does so much damage, dude. Actually.
Get ready for the next
Warren?
battle.
I gotta fight Hyuga? I don't wanna fight Hyuga, bro. Has too many off axis bull, but he's solid. I think he's bottom 5, 100%. Junior, what's your favorite hand? Don't bullshit me and say AA. My favorite hand? I think Ace Queen. I like Ace Queen. Ace Queen is a pretty good hand to have. Oh, that was back 4-3. Fuck. No! Don't do it. Alright, he ran up that rocket. Fast speed hug, thank you. Oh god, help me. I don't know what to do. I'm dead. damn it. Ooh, that wasn't running. Hi, what's the mix, buddy? It feels so good to play a carried character, bro. 15 frame wall standing launcher, dude. I wish my character had a 15 frame wall standing launcher. Oh my god. I'd win majority of my like low block situations. No, you're not plus. Oh, well, you're not that plus. That was good. The first hit of the heat smash hit him. Yo, do you think Devil Jin is carried? No. Yeah, that's fair.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god. Is Jack carried? Dude, Jack is something else. I don't even know whether or not to call it carried or not. That's how bad it is. Because nobody other than Joe does, like, the stuff that he does with him. I knew he was gonna do that! Wait, couldn't I have comboed? Couldn't I have comboed? With back one too? Or am I tripping? Nope. Oh, you lucky. You thought, buddy. Ah! I deserve it! I deserve it. I deserve it. Oh, I deserve it. That was funny. Why did it go, or that was supposed to be shoulder. It gave me one instead of shoulder.
Round 1.
Opinion on season 2 coming out? We should have been had season 2. We should have been at season 2 and we should have been known finals details by now. Whoa! What was that? Oh, what was that? Dude, what rang, dude? You were forced to get up there.
Round 2. Fight.
That was a counter, wasn't it? Fuck. blocked out. I sold that again. Oh, dude, I keep mixing up what character I'm playing with another character. Fuck. No. That's alright, though. Yeah, so I don't need, yeah. That's why Dragunov is not, that's why Dragunov is dead. Whoever asked that earlier. And Dragunov is officially dead. We do not mess with Dragon anymore. Instead, we mess with this guy. Now, Paul's actually mad fun, dude. Paul is like slept on.
Get ready for the
with
next
how
battle.
like funny he is to play. Said no. You know that doing 4 of these is very hard, right? Fuck. Hey! I respect the attempt to troll after the block KingReyJr, but you threw, bro. Yo, so true, so true. No, they were asking me to play Drag, even though I don't like mess with Drag anymore. Now to play a character I actually play. Like, Drag is too easy, but he's just not fun. Like, Paul's fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mallard? Oh, Mallard finally got God? So what do I do here? Because I don't know how Paul does into Clive.
On this round 1.
Morg, thank you for the follow.
To business.
That was a good punish.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know what happened.
Round 3.
It's either that or the low. That's wow.
Round 4. Fight.
I duck.
To business.
I don't think this kills, but... he fell for it.
Final round. Fight.
Paul is so stupid, bro. Yo, bro ate 4 forward plus 2s, and then a Phoenix Smasher heat dash.
On this round 1. Fight.
damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
Casual, appreciate the follow. They need to get rid of that. It should not hit you 3 times for hitting the power crush. Oh no! I deserve that. That was really stupid. Oh, I have grabs. How minus is that? I forgot. Ah, he's right. Yep. Can't stop that. 15, right? Okay, that's what I thought.
Round 1. Fight.
That is so stupid.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh no! The sidewalk cucked me! No! Not minus 15. Unless Paul's hot kick is somehow not 15 range. Yeah, not minus 15. My hop kick didn't punish it. Clive is fair? I have no problem beating Clive players as Asuka. I'm not playing my main, so...
Asuka Kazama, I lost field. Get ready for the next battle.
I honestly think Clive's fine. He could just get tuned down a little bit. His 2-1 is the one that's launch. That's 13. What time you stream tomorrow? Breakout starts at same time as TNS, 8 p.m. Eastern, I think. Congrats on winning today. Yo, thanks, Lucas. Appreciate it, man. I don't like playing King online though. It's so hard to like do stuff with him. Like execution online is so bad.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
Round 1.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, well, appreciate it, Lucas. Hey, nice.
Round 2.
Yeah, thank you so much, dude. I should have Jaguar stepped.
Round 3. Fight.
That was ballsy as hell. I didn't think he'd do that.
Fight.
Yeah, fighting the King online is like, you gotta play slow because his execution barrier online is it's so annoying. Bongos, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. Oh no! No! I sold! I dropped the combo!
Round two. Fight.
Bro, why did that reach? What?
Round three. Fight. Round four. Fight.
Oh my god, wrong move. Right, I forgot. You guys play each other with the streak? Yeah, thanks, man. Exo's my goat for real, so, you know. One-two jab, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
Fight.
Give me that. What's the mix? GG. Timeless Ag, appreciate the follow. Well, I think that's it for me, boys. It's pretty late. And I have other stuff that I want to do as well, so... I think with that, I'll be signing off. Who do I raid? Oh, Joe's still alive. We could raid Joe. Alright. I will send you guys over to Mr. Crushington's chat. And if you want, I will be streaming Breakout tomorrow as well. Breakout should start at 8, so if anybody wants to come and tune in for that, then be my guest. Alright, I will see you on next time. Peace out.